Link, my dearest friend, my best compatriot, my best friend in the whole wide world. What can I do for you in this time of need? Well, first of all, SIDON, I came here to help you because there's some icky goop kind of falling from the sky. And also, please don't skewer me on your trident. Help, I'm being held hostage. Get me off this thing. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom, y'all. Last time, without saying too much for people who haven't seen all the Dragon Tears, haven't like finished some of the story aspects of this game, man, those tears do be tearing, and I'm just feeling all the things right now. Tears of the Kingdom, y'all. If you weren't on the Twitch stream, if you're listening to the YouTube VOD right now, I just went on this whole thing about how Age of Calamity and Tears of the Kingdom are doing the characters of Breath of the Wild so much better than Breath of the Wild ever did. And let's continue that. Let's keep that going. I'm just saying, play Age of Calamity, play Tears of the Kingdom, play all the games. The tears are flowing, and I want to keep them going. Yeah. Okay. So we're in the middle of starting up whatever the phenomenon is going on at Zora's Domain. We've learned a couple of things. Some icky paint-like goop is falling from the sky. We're just having flashbacks to Super Mario Sunshine. As long as Dark Link doesn't show up and he's actually like Baby Bowser or something, that I can live without. He tells SIDON, like, "You're my mama." Mama SIDON? I like the sound of that. But no, SIDON can't be a mama yet. He's not even married. But he is engaged to a new fiancé from Zora's Domain outside of Main Hyrule. I wonder where that is. That's very interesting to me. I hope they don't just drop that plot point. And SIDON's just out here trying to purify all the water in Zora's Domain. So while he does that, we're gonna go see what we can do about it. And probably flying to the sky, to defeat some sort of scourge of the moistness. I don't know. We'll see. For now, though, it's time to go. All right, I say it right here to remind myself. I came to this city to play card games on motorcycles. Also, I got the ancient arowana, so we're good to go. I confirmed what I thought. What ended up happening was, even though I 100% remember I picked up an ancient arowana before, the game still behaved as though I never did. So I must have died or something before I got a chance to save. I don't know. Somebody could go back to the VODs of the first streams. It's been 2 weeks since this game came out, by the way. Feels like just yesterday, but we've already done so much. I need to have a cutscene where Yona says like a full sentence, because I don't know what accent to give her. I gave her a British accent like the rest of the Zora people, but she's from a different domain. For all I know, she's Southern. Good evening, Sir Link. Have you located an ancient arowana by any chance? If only I had that fish's scale, I could fix your precious Zora armor. Oh, is there something I can help you with? Here you go. You refuse to acknowledge SIDON's engagement. You know what? A lot of fans of Breath of the Wild are in that same boat. I don't blame you at all. But the wedding bells are a-ringing. Although we did bring the priest in Zora's Domain out of Zora's Domain, so I guess I'm gonna have to officiate the wedding. An ancient arowana! With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. No skills, nice third. Linky, nice fourth. I am so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes.
Your armor is as good as new. Yes. Wow. Mifa made that for me originally. But, you know what? I'm sure this is made with just as much love. In a sort of like brother-in-law kind of way at this point. Armor crafted by a past Zora princess for her future husband. Gee, I wonder why it says that. Please, take this along with our well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor, after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Yona is engaged to me. Don't worry, SIDON fans. Let's go, Windy. You're saving everybody's bacon. Now Sidon can marry Link. Of course, it will not help you with the climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. I mean, it's not going to stop me from trying. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I am certain you will find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is. The toilet waterfall. Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Ba-ding. She's from a foreign Zora's domain, but it's near the British accented area. Maybe she's Scottish or Irish. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm good for now. You holding up good in the domain? Making it through? Good. Alright. Well, in that case, let's get it going. So where we need to go is we need to head over to Lake Toto, which is over here. So, Sidon's gonna hold down the fort over at Mifa Court. We're meeting up with, I believe, I forget who, a Zora warrior, a Zora priest, somebody. We need the priest so we can officiate Sidon's wedding. That's what we need. Yeah. Come, lively. Oh, before I forget, it's amiibo time, baby. Let's scan it over here. I don't want Tulin to accidentally blow it away. Oh, Giotto. That's the person's name. Ah. Am I in the Kanto region? Pokemon Johto. I'm not going to scan a whole lot. At this point, I have most of the things I want. I'm going to try to keep going until I get the Twilight Tunic and the Sky Tunic. Dang. I already have too many Hudsons. Just gonna keep it in there for now. Sorry. I put all my amiibo in this box. Just because they're all on my desk. I brought out like every Link amiibo I have. And they're kind of taking up space. I need that I need that to work during the day. Today was a perfect. Today was a pretty busy day at work. Oh, I wonder if the fact that I'm scanning these amiibos on stairs means they won't spawn Epona. Oh, that's probably a good strat. If you're trying to get the Twilight armor, you scan the Smash Brothers Link and the Twilight Princess Link amiibo. But you do it in a place where horses can't go, so it's not going to spawn Epona. That's, you know what? I'm accidentally a genius. Yeah, we're going to see what we get. If I don't get the Sky Tunic from this Skyward Sword Link, then no big deal. Twig found the Twilight Tunic, use it with the Wind Waker hat and Skyward Sword pants. It is pretty surprising how well these outfits go together. I mean, they're all green, so it probably isn't surprising. But, I don't know. I feel like some of these fit better than the pieces you're supposed to use. Like, this is the Link's Awakening amiibo gear, and it just kind of looks wrong. Because I look like a toy, but sized like a human, like some sort of department store mascot in Japan. Come on down to Yodobashi camera, y'all. But I really like this set with a Tunic of Time. And that's the only change for it. Because it gives just enough detail, but it's still a little cartoony. Like, look at that. That is choice right there. Although the tights on the arms and the legs don't quite match. That's alright, I'm colorblind. I'm gonna scan one more. Let's go with Wind Waker. Oh no. Oh no. The hardy salmon is feeling some kind of way. It's ready to spawn. That knowledge is just cursed now. The fact that the fact that a certain character rides the spawning salmon in Age of Calamity, you just can never unsee it. I like that the Skyward Sword pants looks like actual pants. Yeah, that's my favorite pants just overall. I think I'm just gonna start wearing it just because. Look at that. That looks so good. I like it with the new Champion's Tunic. And then for the hat, I feel like I don't have a decent hat yet. So I've been wearing the Snow Quill headdress because it just looks like Link's normal hair. But sometimes I put on the cap of the hero. Even though it doesn't always fit the outfit, it just looks right. It looks right for Link, in my opinion. Let's go to... Yeah, let's head to Ploymus Mountain and head to Total Lake from there. I mean, that's what the game intends me to do anyway, right? Like the Skyward Sword pants. Don't like the leggings Link has in a lot of outfits. It really puts into perspective why Nintendo switched up Link's default outfit. Like, even... I'm gonna say it. I'm not a fan of the Tunic of the Wild. Link's legs look too cold. Like, he's always running around in these windy, rainy areas of Hyrule. And he's just gonna go with, like, really short tunic legs. Like, that's just not comfortable. I don't imagine it to be. So he needs pants. Link needs pants. That is my hot take of the summer. Speaking of summer, it is getting pretty hot. I feel like the weather in California has been weird. It's been so rainy. It's like it went from winter directly to summer. It kind of just skipped spring. I like spring. It's the time when it's not too hot in California. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a hydrant. My hydrant weapon broke off camera, so I need to make another one. Da 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 da. There you go. Or maybe I should make an opal? Oh, wait a minute. Let me try something. Sorry, battery shield. You're funny, but you're not useful. Which is just a story of my life, really. Opal. Oh my... Jeez, I have 40 of these? Oh. 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 Oh, that doesn't help. Well, that's useless. I'm gonna have to go to Pelison later to remove that. We're fine. I got the hydrant stored. All right, Lake Toto, here we come. Your hot take 2. Let Link have pants. Let Link say, I need pants. Too bad we can't wear a chicken on Link's head. You know what? I hope they add that to Metal Gear Solid Delta. Delta. If they end up putting it in the Fox engine anyway. I chose violence today. Oh, frame rate, please. Oi! Oi, mate. You wanna go? I'll punch you in the gabba, eh, what? I like how the fire toasted the mushroom that was on my stick. Alright, you know what? Boomerang stick, baby. That is not an intended effect. Ow. I've got so many hearts now, it feels weird not having to heal after every hit. I still might die with one more hit, but I just feel okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Mr. Hibasere. Oh, long time no see, how you doing? Long time no see. Welcome, welcome. Did I have a chicken VTuber the last time you were here? This is me now, by the way. I made it myself. Hope you're doing pretty good. How's it freaking hanging? Playing some of the new Zelda game. Look at it, it's so pretty. Let me just hydrate real quick. Delicious. Taking care of some story. Also talking about how life, you know? Sometimes just life. Oh, I made a barricade. This is not the weapon I thought I attached to my weapon. Die! Time to bust out the big guns. Fluffy Obi, thanks for the chicken. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss the combat from Age of Calamity. It looks like Breath of the Wild combat, but it is very much not. I can get rid of... Man, I do have a lot of weapons, actually. I probably shouldn't be too stingy with them. Wait, what am I doing? I need to drop a bow. Ow. Rude? I like how the battle theme from Tears of the Kingdom is the battle theme from Breath of the Wild, but it's, you know, actually music now. Not that it wasn't earlier, but it's more urgent. It actually feels like my life is at stake here. Instead of somebody just walking all over a piano. Tears of the Sunshine. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Coffee Scroll, how you doing? What is up? What is happening? Hope everyone's having a chill time. It is almost Memorial Day in the US. I guess that's not really relevant to a lot of people here, but still though. Heck, I live in the US, it's not relevant to me. I just enjoy that I have a day off. So I'm just gonna enjoy. Gotta get some good barbecue. The neat thing is that since my parents are, you know, they're not from the US. US holidays kind of just like, they're just free days. I've spent a lot of time with my parents already, so this week I think I'm gonna hang out with some friends for some Memorial Day barbecue. Delicious. Da-da-da. It is very sad that these goops, these goop fountains are heading directly into the water supply. That is just mean. He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and set a plague onto our houses. He did? No. But are we gonna sit around until he does? Dunma. Oh, you're the daughter of that one other soldier. I will never understand the ways of historians. Can he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh dear. I certainly hope that you did not overhear me grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. See you later. Ruins? Right. Do you see that opening there? The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince SIDON immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Giotto's a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. Okay, bye. Age of Calamity is really fun gameplay. Yeah, and I need to actually play Hyrule Warriors as well. I'm like, it just never feels like a good time. What? Oh, that's one of those tablets that have Zora folklore on him, but it's missing. Are we gonna get a hidden chapter? It's just Princess Rudo's forgotten fanfic about marrying Link. She destroyed it and hid the evidence so long ago. Don't listen to Lin. This is a story for adults. When did we start playing Mario Sunshine? Since last night, actually. Seriously, though. Ooh, you know what? I should build some kind of, like, little car that goes around and sprays water on things. Like, it's convenient and all that I have it on my... That I have a hydrant on my sword. But I could just make a little flying water machine. This dignified presentation Yes, the writing looks waves upon the stormy sea. Extraordinary! This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Eh? Aye, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken and I am so unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. Da-da-da. The broken slate. Well, that's cool and all, but how do I fix it? For a second, I thought I could be like Josuke from Part 4 JoJo. Ah, yes, I had the power to heal. And then over time, the writer Araki, he just likes to bullshit his way into making cool stuff happen. It justifies healing as kind of rewinding time a little bit. It's not rewinding time, but it is effectively rewinding time. We're healing the stone slate back to when it was complete, right? So if I had put recall on it, it might have brought the pieces back. That's not how recall works. That's not even how Josuke's power works. But then it just sometimes does work like that. All right, Jata, is there any hint about where the pieces might be? I had the power to heal by punching spaghetti. We simply cannot read this text properly as long as the stone slate is broken, as much as I wish it were not so. How grateful I would be if the missing fragment of the slate were to surface somewhere. How grateful indeed. If only it was around here somewhere. I mean, how far could it have gone? Oh, I don't have the darndest clue, and that just makes me worried that I'm like, if I start looking for it, it might actually be closer. Oh, see, there it is. Found it. So, Sapphire, hola sola, como estas? We're having a little bit of a time in the tears of the kingdom. Just don't mind all this mess. I'll clean it up right away. You know what? You know what? You know what? Well, first I'll fix this. I'm gonna build like a giant cleaning robot. Heck it. This is Tears of the Kingdom. All right, y'all. The square peg goes in the square hole. The square peg goes in the square hole. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Feels like it's been a minute. It's been too long. Every time. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for a nice weekend. Hopefully you get a day off. What is this? The stone slate! I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. The square hole's your favorite bit in the last 5 years. It's just so manic. ManokAdobo. Oh, incredible! I can finally read it! Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold this lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own 2 eyes. That which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This is important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dornafan. See, okay, I'm glad he's still around. He was not in his throne room. I did not think he could physically exist anywhere else. I assume that he'll be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. I want to see him walking. I want to see him walking back to Zora's domain. Like, how does he walk on the bridges? 3-day weekend? Heck yeah. We love to see it. I've got some plans. I think I've got some plans. It's not set in stone yet, but I'm gonna hang out with a friend and just get some barbecue. Just hang out at his place. Maybe play some Yu-Gi-Oh, you know. Yu-Gi-Oh! So I need to stand on some kind of sky island, shoot an arrow into a teardrop with the mark of the king? I don't quite know yet. We need to talk to King Dorephan. In the meantime, time to get creative. I want to make a cleaning robot with like 5 hydrants on it. Maybe just 2. That's gonna use a lot of battery if I do this wrong. Okay, here's my plan. It's just gonna be like a little flying machine. Oh no, that might use a lot of power, but Zora's Domain is really rocky. I feel like it's gonna have to need to fly. Alright, we'll use a flying machine as a base. It's a great video, it really is. It really is. There's no, like, people getting hurt. The only person getting hurt is the viewer who's getting hurt mentally and emotionally. But you know what? That's a noble sacrifice, I think. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna use the hover bike as a base. Let's get 2 fans out and the steering stick. And I think I'm gonna see how much weight the hydrants add. I'm going to put 2 extra fans in front. Oh, what's going on? The chickens are coming! Thank you for the chickens, Penguin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing pretty good. Don't mind me. It helps keep the building a surprise. Y'all just can't see. Please, I work better in private. Chickens! Chickens, 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 oh, yeah. Ever since I watched the Mario movie again, that's just in my head. It's impossible to avoid. Chickens, oh, chickens. Alright, here's the plan. See, look, we angle the hydrants. We angle the hydrants towards the center, so that they converge on a single point. And when I fly the machine, look at that! It's the cleaning machine! And it looks like Hudson's flying it. Oh, this is perfectly balanced. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Super Mario Sunshine, baby. It uses a lot of battery. It uses a lot of battery. But it does work. It does work. Yeah. Hope you're doing good. Hope everybody's doing great. We're on a mission. You see, Shadow Link has appeared, and he is, he's messing up Isle Delfino. What we gotta do is clear our name. You know, Link got sent to jail. Peach had an objection. Oh, I killed a fox. I'm sorry. I won't let your meat go to waste. This is cool and all, but it uses a lot of battery. Maybe just 1 hydrant. Saw the Mario movie. Happy to see that Chunky Kong is in fact dead. In fact, not dead. And then there's Chunky. He's not dead. Well, there's the thing, though. Chunky may not be dead, but did you notice that, Lanky Kong doesn't seem to be around? The truth is, Chunky Kong is dead. But in order to avenge his memory, Lanky Kong is now no longer lanky. He took up the mantle. He put on the hat. He bulked up. He went on a protein regimen. He became the new Chunky Kong. Like how superheroes take on the new mantle. He's like the new Ant-Man. He's the new Iron Man. He's the new Captain America. He's the new Chunky Kong. It's now Lanky Kong that is no more. No more stretching his arms out just for you. He only does that when in dire need. It's sad, but it is a sacrifice that we must accept. Oh, oh, oh. All right, let me see something. Maybe just 1 hydrant. Oh, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. It's pulling to the right now. But I think it's a sacrifice I have to make in service of efficiency. I don't like how much this tilts forward now. Help! Help! Ah! What are you looking at? Shut up. Nice shot, me. Nice shot. King Dorphan, I'm coming. Ah! Where you at? Just looks like Link's taking a little pee over here. Or maybe Hudson's taking a pee. What am I building? What is this? I wish there's a way to safely turn off the flying machine. Just to save a little bit of battery and just coast a little bit. Alright, we're going down! Mayday! Mayday! Oh, I should probably put on the Zora tunic, huh? Waterfall! You're surprised you even knew that meme about Chunky? What do you mean? That's the DK rap. What meme? That's just how the DK rap goes. At least nowadays. Man, people just aren't cultured on the internet anymore, I swear. He's killing all the bees. She's killing all the bees. We don't know why, but she's killing all the bees. Give me that heart container. I don't want it, but I'll take it. Beautiful. I will say, the pants I'm wearing don't quite match anymore. Is it just me, or is Link wearing different color underwear? Because I could swear that the underwear he had in Breath of the Wild matched the Zora tunic at least a little bit better. Here, that doesn't look too bad. Moblin? Not sure what headwear to put on with this. Well, you can't go wrong with... Can't go wrong with the hood, I guess. Nah, you can. I don't know. You think I have a sense of fashion? I don't. You just want to play DK64. Gotta get your N64 out of storage. You gotta play that new mod. It's like the way to play Donkey Kong 64 with the quality of life. I know there's some purists out there that are like, you gotta play it like Rare intended. How you're trying to just not collect in a collectathon game? What are you even doing? I'm like, I'm just an adult with a working job, sir. I just want to play games without wasting too much of my time. King Dorphan, super punch and super kick. Yeah, ha! I'm so big and strong. I would love to see Dorphan do a kick and a punch. Can you believe it?
Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky.
You got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I have to hide in the secret spot. And that spot is... Huh? What's up, guy? We're full-on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorphan game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take the hint and scram. Oh. Secret spawn, huh? Aren't we the adults here? Can't we tell the kids to tell us where the secret spot is, or else they're grounded? Where are your parents? With the 60 frames per second and all that. I don't know if the quality of life mod adds 60 frames per second, but if it does, that'd be amazing. Yeah, the Breath of the Wild shorts are blue, this one's brown. That's what I thought. Good, I'm not just colorblind. I am, but I'm not going crazy. I mean, I am, but I'm not continuing to be more crazy. Lado.
Well then, when I was cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared that they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting about their little game, though. They're allegedly protecting the big King Doraphan. What's more, it seems they're recreating some recent events. It's ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. The question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, time to stealth it up. I'm probably more stealthy with a shirt. Egg. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hello? Is this not a hiding place? I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed.
My King Doraphan, pretty please, oh, what if you went to that one place to hide?
Hey, come on, Rai, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all.
I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster, not all by myself.
I can't tell who they're pretending to be. The accents are all over the place.
Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Doraphan is hiding, what kind of place is it?
I know, right? I asked King Doraphan about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctuary or something. Pristine sanctuary? So I guess it's a spot with clear water? Somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff?
Yes, the sanctuary.
But these days, most of the water around it is all yucky because of sludge.
Oh, I've heard there's clean water flowing somewhere between Mount Poimus and the domain.
And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that?
A secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water? Huh, that sounds pretty amazing.
Yep, hey, wait a minute. Musu told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine, no one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again, this time with feeling.
Well, can't we play something else?
Surprise! I know your secret. I'm gonna tell. Prince Sidon, Prince Sidon. I guess Shatterback Point, huh? Or maybe the East Reservoir Lake. Yeah, because the waterfall flows here. Well, the water isn't exactly clean here. I'm gonna use Mifakort as a starting point, though. Teshemi, welcome on in. Congratulations! You got all the shrines. That's so cool. I remember when I played Breath of the Wild, I did not even attempt Ganon until I got all the shrines and got the Tunic of the Wild. I don't know if I'm gonna do that for this game. Maybe if there's like an extended period where I just don't have anything to do. Like, what if like I can't stream for a little bit, but I still want to play? Then I'll just do all the shrines off stream. I know that's gonna take a while, but congratulations. That must have taken a bit. What does the Switch say your playtime is, I wonder? I'm just thinking, like, how many shrines do I have already? Is there a way to tell? I think the loading screen might say, but other than that, I'm not sure. It's not that hard, it's just time consuming. Yeah. I remember some of the shrines in Breath of the Wild were mean, because you'd get close and the Sheikah sensor would beep, 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 and then you wouldn't actually, like, be able to see the shrine. You'd have to, like, find a way to get into it. Tears of the Kingdom is a very different kind of game, though. 152, huh? Ooh, that's quite a bit more. You know what? I realize why there's more shrines in this game, because they want you to be able to max out everything. That makes sense. Unlike Breath of the Wild, where it's like, you max out health or you max out stamina. You've got to choose. Oh, I see. This is where they brought the Mifa statue. Hey, watch this. Go away, duck. Check this out, check this out. Do you see the way the duck fell? I promise I'm not just being mean. That's they specifically animate the ducks like that because they want it to look like Duck Hunt.
Wow, I was wondering who that might be, and it turns out to be none other than Link. Look, do you see how much Primus Mountain has changed? It now enshrines a glorious statue of Mifa.
I'm glad they didn't just get rid of the Mifa statue. They just moved it up here.
She looks after the Zora from here, just like she always did. The reason we can endure the sludge is because of everyone's efforts, and also thanks to her kind protection.
Mifa, ever vigilant, even now. Ahoo, ahoo. Light roots next. It'll probably be easier now that you have all the shrines. You've just got to go, all right, I don't have the light root here. Don't have the light root here. I do wonder if any of the light roots in the depths have, like, any, like, fancy requirements to get to them. Because, you know, shrines, at least they, like, you know, if they have some sort of puzzle in the overworld to get to them, you know, it's accompanied by just, like, an easy blessing. As opposed to the light roots, which just, they just give light. That's pretty much it. I'd imagine that all the light roots are just out in the open. It's not like the shrines where they have to, like, give you a reward. I'm not gonna say I have mixed feelings about the light roots. I'm pretty much just saying that, like, it's interesting how compelling the depths are, despite the fact that you don't get the same kind of rewards. They just are. Hello? Oh, no problem with the waterfall here. Okay, let's find another waterfall. And the Koroks! Oh boy, the Koroks. Ooh, one of these! Why do I need this, though? I wonder if I attach this to a shield, will the shield start floating in midair? That'd be silly. Kind of want to try it now. Sorry, Hudson. Oh, can I not fuse this to a weapon? Oh, I can. Yeah. It would be really funny if they just let me fly. Now I'm curious if, like, putting a hoverstone in your build is a good tech. Well, now I've kind of just ruined it, so. Well, next hoverstone I find. Spend a lot of time in the depths. Really scared of the depths? You discovered you can get clothes from there. Ah, there you go. Your need for fashion outweighs the fear. That really is the best part of the depths, I guess. The rewards. Okay. Okay. So between Primus Mountain and Zora's Domain. So maybe it is this lake. It's just not that clean right now. We'll see. Although, oh, we'll just keep looking. I got time. Haven't touched it yet since the need a fair resource for it. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. I am a little. You know what? I need to go explore the depths on stream. I really haven't done like a good depths exploration discovery. Reservoir Lakefront Cavern. Maybe this is it? Ooh, I should have probably made a boat. Uh-oh. It's wet here. The one time I tried to go into the depths for a good, just like, exploration stream, turns out maybe I shouldn't have explored under Hyrule Castle. But, you know what? I'm glad I did, because it led to me just observing things about the story that I wouldn't have otherwise. Colonel, we've managed to avoid drowning. Good job. it makes sense to me why they are remaking Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean Delta. I do wish we got a remake of Metal Gear Solid 2 as well, because there is so much potential there. I think Konami's just playing it safe. I don't blame them. Bubble Frog! Ooh, I got rid of the hammer I was using to smash things. We're gonna have to improvise. Together, we show you how to improvise. Take it down to the Wild Style 75. Bro and I, hello, hello. How you doing today? We're just talking about the Metal Gear Solid remake, I suppose. The more information came out about it, that Konami is basically saying to our faces that they are... I don't know why they're, like, dancing around it a little bit. Maybe it's just translation issues. But they're basically saying they're gonna just straight up use the original voice lines from the original PS2 game. They're not gonna re-record. They keep saying, like, it's the original character voices, same as original PS2, same story. So, I guess I don't have to worry about them trying to go for an RE4, RE2 style remake and potentially messing it up. But also, dang, what we could have had if Konami was as good as Capcom, right? Got home from work, time to relax. I'm here for it. I'm definitely relaxing after work myself. It was a busy day today. There were so many meetings. I was basically booked with meetings until... through lunchtime until after lunchtime. I had to eat lunch, like, in between this little gap between meetings. Thank goodness I was able to. I ordered some burritos, some breakfast burritos from this place nearby. I got one with, like, chili inside. Chili for breakfast, could you imagine? Delicious. So we can watch the PlayStation thing. Stuff you're excited for. Excited? Surprised to see a new Car Quest game. You enjoyed the first two. Oh, I've never played one. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I think I heard a shooting star. Oh no, that was just Tulin. This game plays tricks on me. Cat Quest, not car. Oh, okay. I'm like, I didn't take you for a car driver. But hey, a game about cats sounds very, very appealing. Baba, baba, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let me think. We need a place with clean water between Ploymus Mountain and Zora's Domain. Mikau Lake, maybe. Yeah, let's check that out. Let's head back up here. The Pirates of the Caribbean. Caribbean! Get some cool cutscenes of Snake eating different food items. Ah, tasty. Yeah, whatever happens with the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, I'm sure Konami's just gonna play it safe more than anything. That's gonna result in a remake that, unlike the Capcom RE remakes, basically just tries to be the definitive version rather than being a whole new game. There's merits to both types of remake, as long as they don't mess it up. If that's what they're going for, you know? Just keep everything the same, don't make anybody angry. I was listening to SIDON's theme and Mifa's theme off stream. And yeah, I figured out that they do share a very similar leitmotif, which is why I got them confused earlier. You know what? I'm gonna save this as a favorite. It might come in useful. At least until I get hoverstones. in a gotcha machine of some sort. I will have to get rid of something. Why do I still have this? I don't need it. I got the hot air balloon schematic. Okay, we're gonna do some experimenting. All I'm gonna do is attach a steering stick to this thing, and we're gonna see how much battery it uses. I like the idea I don't have to use fans for lift. It does use battery. That was what I was afraid of. Not a lot, though. Yeah, not too bad. I think I can attach a fan to this and we'll just glide. I'm thinking put it on a sled so it can ski around. Oh, I only have one sled. Put it on a sled and then attach a fan to it. So it doesn't have to, like, fly, but it just has to be, like, able to move freely. So let me just dupe this real quick so I don't lose it. Because I have that ability. Question, does anybody know if there's a dupe glitch that works on the Zonai devices besides the bow one? I assume they don't work. I assume the one where you just, like, glide and then drop stuff doesn't work with these. Because you can't... It's hard to drop the ball itself, but maybe I'm wrong. I still have one. Hover sled. Hover sled. Hover sled. Please. Please, sled, I am begging you, just dupe. Please. Oh, come on. I'm doing it too fast now. Wait. Damn it. I'm really happy they found a better dupe glitch. I just wish it would work on the sleds. Diddy Kong Racing! Yeah, we need to look behind a waterfall. There's a lot of waterfalls here, so maybe it's just one of these. You know what I realized? This was the area that had the Divine Beast Vah-Ruta in it. It feels so weird that it's just full of rubble and Vah-Ruta ain't stomping around anymore. I'm still upset that the Divine Beasts are just gone. Like, it's one thing to say that, oh, Link, thanks for helping us with those. We don't really need them anymore, so we're gonna lead them around. But to just remove them entirely as if they never existed? Like, SIDON wrote an entire poem about how Link and him fought bravely to defeat an enemy of some sort. To just defeat the foe. They didn't say, like, anything about a divine beast. They're just really avoiding it. It just makes me sad. Considering how much of a plot point they are in not just Breath of the Wild, but also Age of Calamity. Breaks my heart. Oh, right, the wall glitch. The face wall item dupe glitch. That's true, you're right. I need to learn how to do that. I'll experiment with it, but I'm gonna have to do that later. Hover bike. Hover bike. I'm going to also put a hydrant on the front. Somebody's got to clean up this town. Might as well be me. Oh. I might actually just do better with wheels. It's too heavy. No, it doesn't work. Okay, hoverstones and wheels. Ah, that's gonna use a lot of battery. It's probably fine though. Let's try 4 wheels. I was watching Brad play last night, and he has attained a new level of building. I cannot believe what you can do in this game. He put like an extra 2 wheels on the side of his machine because they're used in order to transform the vehicle. Like, it enters this defense mode where it puts up a shield because the extra wheels, when you reverse, instead of going on the ground, they pull out like extra arms, and then they it just works. It was so impressive. You should have seen it. Oh no! The wheels don't want to go on the ground because it's a floating vehicle now. I am a fool. I am a fool. It's working. It's working. I want it to work, but it's not working. All right, we're scrapping it. We're scrappy dappy doing it. As much as I want to use the floating stones, they're a little too incompatible. We're just going pure sled. Looks like it's stuck in the sludge. I don't know if that's a thing. All right, we're gonna do an experiment. We're just gonna do floating stone. And wheels. Oh, that's gonna use some battery. I hope these wheels aren't too close together. That's not attached by the axle. Oh, that works. Kind of. Oh, it's doing some friction on itself. That doesn't seem right. Oh, good. Those wheels are just far enough. It's pretty handy that the wheels have their own little directional arrows on them. No, 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 no. Floating stone, horizontal, big wheel on top, and spinning hydrant on wheel. Like a police siren. Uh-oh. That doesn't look too safe. Can I take it, Captain? That's just going on without me. No, yeah, same problem. Because the floating stone wants it to just... Anytime any force kicks the vehicle up a little bit into the air, then it just stops touching the ground because the floating stone is in the way. Or the floating stone that keeps it up. And then I'm just no longer touching the ground. That's what I thought might happen. I was hoping the fan would give it the ability to move in the air, while the wheels give it the ability to move on the ground. Kind of like letting it take off. Alright, we're gonna have to do something else. Do I have... I used to have another car. Oh, I still have this car. Cool. Yeah. What piece do I not have? Oh, the headlight. That's fine. That's fine. We still got this. It functions. It works. It's my fire engine. This amount of battery usage makes me sad. What is this? An iPhone 6? Please. Oh, look at that. Big rig off the road racing. Your winner. Why the fan? Massive battery drain. The fan is because it had a fan in the original build, and then I can take the fan off because it took the fan that I had taken out. So the problem is if you use Zonite to pay for something in an auto build, if you try to remove it, it breaks apart the whole build. But and like despawns the pieces. But if you use a real piece, then you can just take it off. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Ah. Yeah, let me just go into auto build and delete the version that has the fan on it, so I don't have to keep that around. Unfortunately, the headlight's gonna have to stay. Oh, wait a minute. I think I found the place.
So, the young ones are pretending to be King Dorephan for fun. But you know, whenever I bring them some fish, boom, they stop what they were doing just like that. I would really like to know what they're up to.
King Dorephan?
That's right, they're playing as though they're our beloved king. All I heard was something about the sludge and you monsters. It seemed like a strange game, to be honest. I'm just grateful they can play like that in the throne room. That means I don't have to worry about them.
When King Dorephan comes back, they find it, like, destroyed in amusing sitcom style, accidentally hammering holes into the wall and whatnot. I was watching a clip from the new DuckTales, and apparently there was some sort of Doctor Who-esque plotline where they get caught in a meta narrative. It's like they're in a sitcom, and I honestly don't know which duckling, but only one of them realizes. It's like, why are people laughing at everything we say? That there it is. They laughed at us again. What is this? A laugh track? And do you notice there's no fourth wall? Have you ever looked at the fourth wall? Well, that is a little bit strange. Just an audience looking back at them. I do need to watch the whole series. I watched like the first season when there was only one season. And then I just never watched the future ones, just clips through YouTube, but it's really good. I am going to take off the Zora tunic because I would like to go in the waterfall. I keep climbing it. Hello? Nope, just a waterfall. Must be my imagination. Nothing here. What was that just now? Enemy spotted. You love that episode. I need to watch the whole thing. It's got Goofy in it. He's wearing his Goof Troop outfit because it's supposed to be like a crossover episode. It's great. Will this come back if I throw it? It does! Hell yeah! So good. What's up? What's up? What's up? Don't you dare. Oh, I missed it!
Da da ba da ba da da ba da 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 ba da 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 da.
Quit moving around! Wonderful. What am I doing? I need to find a waterfall that has a secret passageway behind it. If anything, it's probably around here. We out here chasing waterfalls. At least I'm not trying to chase... Oh, maybe Dorephan's stuck under rubble. At least I'm not trying to chase giants because they might be giants, or they might not be. You randomly put on DuckTales for your toddler. Kept watching Darkwing Duck. Yeah, I heard about the Darkwing Duck. I'm sad that they didn't make that a whole series. Let's get dangerous.
Better watch out, you bad guys. Darkwing Duck.
When there's trouble, you call DW.
Darkwing Duck.
I never played the Darkwing Duck video game from the NES era, but I hear it's amazing. It was made by Capcom. Oh, hello. Yeah. What's with all these royal families and having secret passageways, huh? Oh my, I need to find a way to get up this waterfall. But I would have to go into my menu to put on the Zora tunic. Never mind. I was noticing this off stream, but this is... Before, in Breath of the Wild, I would kind of avoid going to Zora's domain. Oh no, Dorphan, what's going on? He's all gooey. He's been lost in the ooze. It would be hard to, like, navigate. Like, if I accidentally fall off, I'm like, I'll put on the Zora tunic, climb up the waterfall. Now it's like, you just ascend. Turns out, there was an interview about this. Ascend is in the game because as Aonuma and team were testing Tears of the Kingdom, every time they fell into a well or, like, were in a cave and they wanted to get out quickly, they just used a debug tool that let them immediately exit throughout the ceiling. And they're like, you know what? This is so good, just put it in the game. Just put a nice animation on it and make it official. And then they did, because Nintendo's genius. So that's kind of the reason Ascend breaks a lot of the game, because I feel like a lot of the game isn't designed with it in mind. I mean, at least Breath of the Wild wasn't. So, but it's just nice because it just makes you feel powerful. Thanks to DuckTales, you know of DW, watched a couple old episodes, now the theme song stuck in your head. It was one of my favorite Disney shows in the 90s, to be sure. Along with Timon and Pumbaa. Yeah. I wonder if we just tell Disney hard enough that we want it, maybe they'll reboot it. Come on. And Capcom will make a new video game. They'll make Darkwing Duck reboot in the style of RE2 remake. What voice did I give Muzu?
Yeah, who approaches? Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever loyal Muzu. If ye speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on.
Dorphan, King of the Zora.
Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here?
Oh, we are in a cave. Maybe I should put the echo filter on.
Well, I think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. Huh? You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies!
Muzu being a whiny old feck again. Oh my goodness, Muzu, I thought we were good. I thought we were on good terms. You're gonna treat me like a potato in the middle of August, eh?
I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my exclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down.
Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us.
King Dorephan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, that resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why you are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum.
According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared in Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still. But from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear.
That, we have an imposter on our hands?
Nay, it's that Princess Zelda must die. We are declaring war on Hyrule right now.
No, don't do it. Please. What about my marriage to Sidon? What? I mean, what about, Yona's marriage to Sidon? Can't have a wedding while you're in the middle of war. I will say, now that we know what we know about the Zelda that's been going around telling people to take off their underpants, that's not what they're saying. But now it's my headcanon. What? It's like, can Link just tell them, please? Just say one word. It would clear up so many things.
It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with the ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. So you have already spoken with Giotto. You say that the Mark of the King was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed. I do know of it. The Mark of the King refers to a Zora King scale. One of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There's no need for restraint. This is nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more.
I can't wait to dupe these. Zora Kings bear the scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it's viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. So does that mean I can use Sidon's scale? Like, just because he's not king yet, I mean, what's the difference biologically, right? Like, he's just gotta age a little bit, probably.
After all that has transpired, after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon.
King Dorephan!
In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge is quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the king's scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done.
It is time to do what needs to be done in order to save my brother and defeat the enemy. And the pants were dead. Deep cut. King Sidon, let's go. It's about time. Ooh, we got a profile. Dora fan. Oh. King of the Zora. The ruler of Zora's domain for the last several centuries. While assisting Hyrule during the Calamity 100 years ago, he lost his daughter, the champion Mipha. He overcame his sorrow to help Link defeat the Calamity. He was recently injured with a figure resembling Zelda set a monster upon him. He is spending time away from the domain to recuperate. Dang. A royal Zora from another domain. Look at her smile. That's so precious. Known for her kindness, she was Sana's childhood friend and is now fiancé. I ain't never heard of her. Where were you in Age of Calamity? She began assisting the residents of Zora's domain in their efforts to combat the sludge as soon as she arrived. A match for Sidon's selfless compassion, she dedicates herself to helping the citizens of the domain. Gee, do you think Sidon is just gonna be as big as King Dorephan once he gets to his age? Like, that's just how Zoras age. They just become massive. Could you imagine? Da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. You come back here. Well, okay, this cave is fine too. Ooh, fancy. The Poimus Mountain Cave. Oh, come on. Why is this part of the cave wet? It's underneath a little ridge. Where's my sticky juice? What if Jabu Jabu is just a really old Zora? Then I'm concerned that he just goes missing in the adult timeline. Like, where he going? You read that a little differently? Read what? Poimus Mountain? Wii U. I gotta get back to Colton. I definitely have enough bubble gems for the next rewards. Da, 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 da. This is gonna be more relevant when I get to an orchard, but people have been very clever, and you know, besides building useful things, excuse me, people have come up with ways to easily pick apples off of a tree. You just fuse a whole bunch of them together, and then when you get to an orchard, you just let the auto build pick them off the tree, and then you just press B to cancel it. Look at this. I put a bunch of regular apples together and a couple of golden ones, so in case any golden apples are hanging around in the trees, then it'll grab them too. Polyamorous mountain. That explains a lot. You know, Zora culture just be like that sometimes. They live for so long, like you just gotta get by the centuries with multiple partners, you know? It's just normal in Zora culture, don't worry about it. It's my headcanon now. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Colton concerns you. It's mostly the fact the thing about that bubble gems sound like glass when he eats them. It concerns me. Like, his mouth is gonna be chewed up. Even if he does turn into a Satori, I don't think he'll be able to eat anything from that point on. Not to mention his guts. Oh, just thinking about the sharp edges of the gem. Ugh. Maybe it's like rock candy. Maybe it dissolves. He'll be fine. I hope. I need to put on the climbing gear. No, wait! I have slip-resistant gear. Oh, look at this. I basically have level 2 slip resistance now. Okay, I still slip, but I don't think I naturally slip from climbing anymore. Oh, yeah! Thank you, Pen. So long! Okay, you slip sometimes.
Water.
Water! No! No water, not right now! I'm gonna slip! Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. So long! I might have to drink another slip potion. The Slippy's dead. Come on. I guess there's no level of slip resistance that just gives you straight up slip immunity, huh? Let's see. Let's experiment. I'm gonna go cook right now. Let's make a cooking pot. I'm gonna make a super high level cooking potion. Slipping potion. Where them lizards at? 3 probably makes a good one, right? Mixed with a monster part. Let's put that with... Let's put a moblin horn. I've got enough of those to spare. Oh, the Gliak Thunderhorn, though. That'll make one hell of an elixir. Oh, wait. Yeah, Nadra's Claw. Let's see. Now that I can get these easily. I don't mind using them for elixirs and whatnot. What? Oh, does it only count the horn as a monster part? I just wasted some lizards. That's fine. Yeah, okay, let's do a moblin horn instead. I got plenty of these. Am I on the update with the dupe patches? Did a patch finally come out? Because people have been able to dupe with version 1.1.1. The first patch that came out did not patch the dupes. But did one come out recently? I did set my Switch to not automatically patch. 1.1.2. Oh. I see. Well, I'm not. I specifically made sure to not update my game. Oh, come on. Update just happened today. Well, yeah, no. What? Really? That's not level 2? What the heck do you need? 4 lizards? I'm even using, like, a high-tier fuse, too. I mean, a high-tier monster part. I am not sure how cooking works with, when it comes to elixirs. I know how it works when it comes to regular meals. With regular meals, you... That's not level 2? I used 4 lizards, man. Fine, whatever. What matters is I got potions. Oh, here's a level 2. Can I jump? No, you still slip? I'm wearing the shirt. Oh, I'm wearing the... Yeah, I'm wearing the sticky shirt. I've got level 2 slip resistance on top of that, so that should be level 3 total. Alright, good to know. Discord rumor. Yeah, let's not put too much stock until people actually test it out. Because that's what happens. People just assume, and then that misinformation gets spread. Please, please, please. Climb it, climb it, climb it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fire floating platform up with arrow. I don't have floating platform available as a Zonai device. I have one attached to my shield, but that's because I found it out on the field. I don't have it as a Zonai device right now, so... I mean, there are other ways to get up, but I already used the potion. Like, I could use a bomb jump, I could use a rocket shield. And that's just how I decided to do it this time. Because honestly, when other do I have a chance to use my slip potions? Oh, there's some gold stuff up here. Is this another Misko's treasure? Hold up. What's in here? Oh, please tell me it's the climbing hat. I would love if it's the climbing hat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I called it! Hell yeah. That is my reward for enduring this hell. They got me. Misko, no, they didn't even know me, but they're like, ah, this person likes climbing, huh? Let's truly test them. If they like climbing so much, Only a true climber can make it to my climbing treasure. Baby! Wow. I need to get the SIDON. I got distracted. As you do. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be it. This is it. This is gonna be the stream. We're gonna fight alongside SIDON. He's gonna take us to whatever dungeons up in the sky. When the last trailer came out, I think, or maybe it was the trailer that they said was gonna be the last trailer and then it wasn't. I remember seeing one little thing that made me super excited to see SIDON again. It was just like a split second, but it showed not a cutscene, but gameplay of SIDON fighting alongside Link. And now we know that's because all the future sages, they just follow you. It's like they're a member of your party and they have powers and stuff. Oh, Blood Moon? No Blood Moon. We gotta talk to SIDON first. He's T-posing. Put on the proper outfit for this. There you go. There you go. So, SIDON's gonna be following us. He's gonna be part of our party. He's gonna fight with us. That's so exciting. Oh, man. Ooh. Don't say anything. But if SIDON and Tulin both follow us around, it's just like having an RPG party and they just fight. Oh my god. Ah, Link. Have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? SIDON's your favorite sage. It helps that he's already such a good character. He's your buddy boy. What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now I feel all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Look at him, he's so level-headed. Like, there's no like, oh no, what's happening to Zelda? It's like, you know what, whatever's happening, all we have to do is support each other through this trying time and offer each other an egg. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written over the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I am sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. We're still not there yet? What's going on? Shape of a droplet found in the land of the skyfish. So do I just go and find it, or maybe somebody will tell me about it? Those are my two thoughts. I feel like all I can really do is go and investigate. Hi, Blood Moon. But let's see if talking to anybody gives us any hints.
Oh.
SIDON playing hard to get, apparently. Like, come on, I want to get to the dungeon. I know there's going to be a whole thing about traveling with SIDON there. When the glow of the blood-stained moon. Do-do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do. Ba-ya-da-da-da-do, ho-da-do. Ba-ya-da-da-da-da-da. Was there something about Yona? SIDON did say that Yona was left behind. Maybe she knows something about it. Let's see. Wii U. No, 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 no! I realized, I don't think that was in Breath of the Wild, where when you jump into a body of water, it has the effect of all the splash droplets raining down on you. They knew you're gonna be doing a lot of that in this game, so they wanted to make it look pretty, huh? It looks real nice. There was this, I forget if it was like a old educational Flash game or something, but there used to be this science game. It might have been like Jumpstart 3rd grade or something, where you could learn about like densities of objects and floating and sinking and whatnot. And I just like, you could throw items into a container of water and see if they sink or float. But I just really like the sound effect it made, because you can put something heavy in the water and it goes. That sound effect is etched into my mind forever. Hey, where's Yona? Oh, there she is. You'd like to hear anything about them being childhood friends. You've seen screenshots showing Link reading from something about it. Yeah, the character profile says that they're childhood friends. I'm like, you can't just say that. You can't just pull that trope on us. Like, remember the new person? Yeah, they always knew each other. Yeah, of course they did. That's why we've never known about them and they've never talked about them, huh? Jeez. Good evening, Sir Link. Land of the Skyfish. The Land of the Skyfish, you say? Oh, I'm sorry, but I've never heard of such a place. I wonder if this Land of the Skyfish, perhaps it is simply a place in the sky that is in the shape of a fish? Is the fish taco shaped like a fish? Forgive my musings. I truly wish I could help you. I guess we're just gonna have to go look for it. Yes. You doubt the effect was in Breath of the Wild. You found it jarring in this game. Just all the little details you don't notice. Ooh, let's check the shops. Any wheat? Nah. They got arrows, though. Got a good decent amount. Alright, your Zelda armor has been repaired. Now you can climb waterfalls as well as a Zelda. Wow. Ooh, nah. I was gonna say I'm gonna go to the inn to overheal, but I already have some overheal right now. Yeah, let's go to the tower. Anywhere we can see that fish island. No. How y'all feel about fish tacos? As someone who lives in Southern California, there's definitely a lot of places with fish tacos. I kind of take seafood for granted because I live next to the coast. But whenever I go out traveling, I realize, like, yeah, I guess it is really hard to get seafood in, I don't know, the middle of Arizona. The middle of Las Vegas, Nevada. They have seafood, but of course it's way more expensive. Don't get me wrong, it's still expensive here. But at least I feel like it's worth the price. Oh, that! Look at that! That island! It's the island I keep seeing migrate all over the place. What is that? I have to see. Never had a seafood taco, so you can't say. It's definitely hit or miss. A lot of the time, it focuses on being like mayonnaise-y and creamy. So it's a little bit weird to me. It's like it kind of tastes like a coleslaw taco. And to me, oh, is that a shooting star? I'll get that in a second. Look at all this distraction. But to me, it's like, oh, hello. What is happening? No! It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Yeah, I talked to somebody in Lookout Landing about that. They want to go translate all this Hyrulean text everywhere. Okay. All right. I have to hurry. I need that shooting star. It disappears at 6 a.m. It is 4:05. Yeah, the flower-shaped island. I guess that's what that is. I haven't really started that quest other than talking to the person at Lookout Landing. I am interested, though. Yeah, friend you know from your childhood realistically doesn't come up in conversation, I guess. Not when a giant elephant is stomping around your hometown and making it eternally rain, so you know that's fair. Oh, that is farther than I thought. That's alright. That's alright. We still got time. Play Advancer, enjoy the lurk. Hopefully your internet's better today, and if not, hopefully it gets better. Star Trek, hell yeah! Do I have the quest unlocked? I think so. I need to go talk to the person. They went to Kakariko Village to get their notes. Uh-oh. It's only 5 a.m. I bet it's still there. It just, the light despawned because I got close, I think. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Ooh. I messed up that. I tried to do the bow glitch, the bow running. I was about to mention this, talking about like Zora cultural mating habits. YouTube Shorts has been recommending me a lot of clips from the Orville, which, as I understand, I've never watched it. As I understand it, it's like kind of a comedy parody of Star Trek. Oh no! Yeah, I missed the star bit. Shoot. Well, I can make myself feel better by manually duping one. Just one. Now it's like I got one. No, I did not do that right. There you go. Now I totally legitimately picked up the one that was here. All right, got distracted. I need to do the thing. Go back to the tower. And you know what? I actually kind of dig it. I want to watch Star Trek. I do. I heard Next Generation is a good place to start. I just never like found the opportunity to watch it for myself. Maybe the Orville is a good place to start. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm down for a space sitcom. Alright, let's see. We got Death Star. I'm looking for Fish Island, though. The bridge between Zora's domain and the sky. Oh, let me look at the map. This kinda is shaped like a fish. Now that I look at it. I think I need to get up to this. Like, this is the tail fin, these are the side fins. That's gotta be it. Floating Scales Island. Oh, that's shaped like a fish for sure. Alright, we're getting that. Whatever it is. I'm not sure. But it is the way. Where is it? We laughing, we laughing. What's this? I'm clearly not gonna make it to whatever that fish island is. That's a reach. I mean, it's got like... It's got like a tail fin. That's all I'm really seeing. But then this... that's very much a fish. I'm thinking like Ballad of the Windfish, you know? Oh, map! Nice. Treasure! That is so far away, actually. Oh, it is right there. Good, I can make it to that. I can make it to that. Let's try. Yeah, let's just use a glider so I don't have to spend time just gliding on with nothing to do. Here, let me dupe a control stick. I should go back to the gacha machines and just get another one. Did I do it? I did not, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna get greedy. I have 2. I wish there was a way for auto build to let you build a schematic, but just not get the parts that need zonite. Like, just build it as it is, and I'll just attach it myself. Which I guess is just this. It's nice for them to be in the right place already. That's not symmetrical.
Let's go.
Forward! Forward! Go! Go forth! Let's go. How's that for ingenuity, baby? Recall is so good. You love Ballad of the Windfish. One of your favorite things about playing Link's Awakening, says Thank Twig. I just want to play Link's Awakening again. The remake. I never did that feature with the Link amiibo where you can save a dungeon and just like share it with friends. You know, that could have had so much potential if it was just, you know, available online. Gee, Nintendo, if you just let that be a regular feature instead of locking it behind amiibo. I mean, I'm gonna get that amiibo anyway, and I did. But it would have been so cool. People would have been talking about it, like, all over the internet. Sharing dungeon codes, recreating, like, here's my remake of the first dungeon from Zelda 1. But, 'tis not so. Not what we got. Bye-bye. Just don't recall a loose item while on a wing. It becomes a missile. Oh no. What if I make a Roomba? Automatically heads for monsters. I wish I could reprogram it to automatically head to, like, just anywhere. Let's see. Let's experiment. Let's see what it does when it's just by itself. Power on! Well, that's cute. It's not gonna do anything, though. There's no monsters around. How do I simulate a Roomba? I could make, like, a little spinny device. Just make a sprinkler. Doesn't really help, though. Like, if I take out 2 wheels and I make one just, like, opposite of the other. No! And then I put a hydrant on top. Oh, that probably needs a stabilizer, doesn't it? Big wheel stick, Korok leaf brush. Korok leaf brush? Can that clean up sludge? I would assume you need water. This is one hell of a Hyrulean slip and slide. This is so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. I could just use a hydrant by itself. Where you going? Now hold on. I see some issues in my design. It only works on flat ground. Wasn't falling, only heard Roomba. Ah, yeah. I want a water Roomba, that's what I want. Alright, this is dumb, but it's working. Wait a minute! No! Should have probably turned it off first. I thought it would automatically stay on while... I thought it automatically would turn off once I take it all apart. Oop. Alright, now I need to dupe this. Did I do it? I did! I thought I put it that. I did the put that. What does a fan do behind water? Think maybe it blows it around? That's worth a shot. I got some fans. If it works, it's not dumb. That doesn't do much. I just need to build more. This whole game's about building, I don't even do it. I just fuse stuff to my sword. Link has the universal off button. Le bonk. I'm making a fire unicycle. And just like drive it around. Oh, you're going too fast. Oh, you're going too fast. Stop, 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 stop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just don't fall off, just don't fall off, just don't fall off. Just stay on that brake. Yeah, you're okay. If only Super Mario Sunshine had this. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Alright, you know what? We're gonna be here all day. We're going back to basics. For now. It's working. It's working a little too well. A combination of the Battle Robot show and a Hyrule version of Jackass. You got it. I'm Link, and this is Jaxatory. Down, bow, bow, now. Yeah. Please. 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 Oh. No. No. Oh. Well. I guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Excuse me. Well, that was fun. Did y'all have fun, chat? Yeah! Video games. Everybody and their mama's reviewing this game. And you know, that's the best part. I saw, not Angry Video Game Nerd, like, but still, like, James, like, without his persona. Just, it really hits you, the passage of time, that Angry Video Game Nerd, like, he'd pass up the opportunity to review the game under his persona and just wants to review a game that let him connect with his children. Like, oh, this is my 5-year-old daughter playing. Look at this. We just made a little boat and we're trying to cross this river. This game is fun. This game is amazing. Look at this. And it's so wholesome. Seeing the guy have fun. I know the Angry Video Game Nerd is a persona just for the sake of entertainment on the YouTubes, on the internet. But it almost feels like a character arc. Like, after years and years of being angry at video games, he is finally at peace. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Look, we can go to YouTube for perfect play. You're here for chaos. Oh, I can just pick this up, huh? That would have been even easier. Alright, so I assumed... Yeah, okay. Okay, so the legend is like, we have to, one, be on the fish island, and then we have to, like, shoot a scale arrow at a drop of water or something? Maybe there's a water drop design on the top. I wasn't paying attention. I just wanted to clean everything. Oh, and that's a diamond. Maybe this is a callback to Ocarina of Time, like shooting a... Oh, what? Ew. Look at this fish, it's vomiting. Okay, okay. The quest probably says what the legend is. Both the trail and yours. If you find a clue about the watery bridge connecting the Zora to the sky, you should let him know. Well, I'm here, but how do I let him know? Does this waterfall go all the way down? No. But it does work. This is the bridge. It looks like, unlike Breath of the Wild, the Zora outfit automatically starts climbing as soon as you touch the waterfall. I've been climbing those by accident, just by having the tunic on. All right, well, I'm here. There's oh, here we go. Look at that. Oh. Give me a second. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself with my aim. Suddenly, I have more scales. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. Oh, don't tell me this is all the way at the end. Oh, don't tell me this is all the way to the end. I wonder what happens if you try to cook with his scales. Hiya! Ooh! We gaming! Oh. Let your arrow fly true! It's beautiful. SIDON! SIDON! We gotta go. We're on an adventure. You're coming with me, sir. I don't care that the Zoras need water. You just take a little trip to the beach. You deserve it. Oh, man. It probably won't work, though. I don't know. See, I don't know if the Zoras can survive in saltwater in this game. That was the thing about the Zoras in Majora's Mask. They're the only Zoras that are saltwater Zoras. Because they're out in the Great Bay Ocean. But like Wind Waker, for example, the Zoras went extinct because they can't survive in the ocean. But all the water is the ocean at that point. SIDON? SIDON! Oh, I see. Am I interrupting something? It's okay. You won't even notice I'm here. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh. Hello there, Link.
What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out?
You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared?
If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate their location. Well done, Link. This is a huge development. You're a huge development.
I see. My dear SIDON, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time, I've been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits.
That is undoubtedly true. However,
Whatever is troubling you, SIDON? Why are you hesitating so? It is simply that...
huh?
Oh no! Ew! It's a sludge lake!
Oh, that's what it's called.
No, not the poop butthole.
Anything but that!
That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be that foul beast that harmed Father?
SIDON! We can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain.
You are right as ever. It is up to you, milady. Did he just milady? Come on. Link, please. Must ask that you fight at my side once more. Once more? When did we ever? I mean, in the Age of Calamity timeline, maybe. When did we ever? You brought me to Divine Beast Varuta, and then you just left me in there. Okay, bye. Uh-oh, yucky. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Excuse me? That's cool. How do? When SIDON's aura is charged, you can create a bubble of water by boxing any enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, the water will be challenged to a long-range strike.
I need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Please. There's, it's wet. It's sludgy. I'm up close. No! SIDON, you didn't give me a chance. Oh, that's not working. All right. Well, SIDON's not helping. How do I use this power? Oh, that's how.
Here goes.
Take a bat, Slinky. So it is like Tulins, okay. I was wondering whether it would or would not be like Tulin's ability, because what happens when I have both of them out? I guess I don't have to worry about that right now. Hey, I mean, I got this, so might as well use it. Die! Oh, I forgot I had a hedge on this. Oh, bye. Well, that was nice while it lasted. SIDON, what are you doing? Leave it to me. Hiya! So that's why Tulin's ability works like how it does. Interesting. I did think it was a little inconvenient whenever you want to gust, you have to go like, let's go, and then do it. But that's because you have multiple party members. I see. I would have liked it if they were each on a different button, but maybe Nintendo just couldn't think of a natural way to assign them all. Either way, though. You did it, Link! Take that, foul beast of the sludge! Preferred it with sludge, thanks. Is everyone alright? We are unharmed. Thank goodness, Lady Yona. If something had happened to you, in any case, it is possible that another monster would appear. I suggest you return to the domain at once. I don't want to say anything, but, like, what if they pull the whole, like, oh, Yona's actually a puppet of Ganondorf, and then she's just trying to, like, distract Sidon, because the real Yona's out there and has no knowledge of this. She's just trying to, like, Ganondorf's just trying to distract Sidon so he doesn't have the ability to fight. He's too busy doing his princely duties. Like, that would just break my heart. But also, I would hate it because it would feel so engineered to break my heart. Just introducing a character just to do that. I don't think it's what's happening. But, I don't... just putting that out there in case it does happen, and I can just preemptively be like, damn it, I told you so. But I don't want it to be so. Return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. Spoke? What spoke? That pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But... Sidon, it's okay. She's more than capable, I can tell. Sidon, my darling. I truly appreciate that you worry for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Sora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain as a giant whale man. But today you are not a giant whale man. You are only a medium shark man. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. Oh. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But Enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself. You must leave this place to me. Ho ho! Someone's got to put Sidon in his place. You need to do it, Sidon. Stop worrying. You don't have to take all that responsibility upon yourself. I know it's a lot to run an entire domain, but you gotta trust people. If you can't trust your future wife, who can you trust? Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do. Yes, it is all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see. There it is. Clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. You are right, Yoda. I will not give in to this fear. Not forsake my trust in you, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Oh, look at them. Off we go, Link. Glint to the Pillar of Lights. Listen to the Splatoon crossover. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. No, come with me. I need your water. Yona, I don't know how you do it, but you two are perfect for each other. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time, he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mipha. My poor, tormented Sidon. I was about to say that, like,
this is actually really good character development for him. Because we know from Age of Calamity, we know from Breath of the Wild that that fear has lingered in the back of his mind, and now that things are happening again, it paralyzed him with fear. But at the same time, that only works if you know Breath of the Wild. But no, they're actually bringing up Mipha. Okay, good. This is working. I just wish they didn't have to. I wish they could have like shown, not told. But you know, they gotta bring up to speed people who didn't play Breath of the Wild.
And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet, he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me.
I like her I want to say like hair thing, but she doesn't have hair. That little moon.
Link, please take good of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky.
Okay, now I gotta check if he has like a sun, like crown or something. Because that would just be like, oh yeah, sun and moon, of course. First time you saw Sidon with that pose, Breath of the Wild, was like, this is my favorite. That's the guy, that's the man's. You gotta see him do it in Age of Calamity. No, was it Age of Calamity or was it the DLC for Breath of the Wild where you see baby Sidon doing the smile for Mipha? It's like, that's where he got it.
This is the first time in far too long that I've seen my dear Sidon wildly charging and exclaiming with gusto. That is the Sidon I know.
That's a Sidon everybody knows, ma'am.
Sir Link, please take good care of him, as I know you always do.
Oh, he's in good hands, ma'am. And I'm in good fins. Ah, look at this. I'm so glad I did this one. This event second. I would like to do the dungeon. I think we have time for it still. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I can just jump. It's both. It's great character design and building. And that's what I'm talking about with like, it's not that like they wrote the characters any differently. It's that they're finally able to put them in a storyline that isn't tied to 100 years ago. Just give them their own problems, give them their own battles to fight. At the same time, acknowledging that they are the characters from before and that they have their own like personal challenges to overcome. It's not like just because they did it once in Breath of the Wild, just because they faced their own doubts once, it doesn't mean they're like perfectly cured of their fear. Like, it's more realistic that it has to happen over several instances of them having to overcome and then finally learning that things are going to be okay. Over there, what is that? Something resembling a pillar of light has appeared. It's related to the upheaval. Something like that. You also did Rito first, this one second. I feel like everybody's doing that, which is good. That means I get to like follow along with everybody playing this game. Again, my metric is seeing what's trending on Twitch and Twitter, rather. And yeah, everyone's been drawing fan art of like Yona and being like, Link, you look troubled, what is wrong? And Link's just staring at them like, could have been me. Could have been me. You can't see that pose without thinking of Super Butterbun saying, I want that fish to find happiness in his life. Ruining it for you. It definitely pushes you towards Rito first. Like, with the way that... Like, think about all the stuff that is on the way to the Rito village. They clearly designed it like that. Because you see your first glyph, you talk to Impa, and you get the whole thing about, like, oh yeah, go to the Forgotten Temple. You see Hestu, or, like, around here. Even just starting the game, you land, like, around here, and then you go to Lookout Landing, so that's already kind of in that direction. Like, the game is clearly designed linearly to start with. Like, clearly you don't have to do that. But you get nudged in that direction so that you just follow this path, keep going, and then you make it to Rito Village for your first thing. And you just noticed that in Breath of the Wild too. You start on the Great Plateau, and you get pushed towards Kakariko Village. So you start following this path, and you make it all the way through the Dueling Peaks. And then you just keep going, and then the Zoras like say, hey, by the way, do you want to go to Zora's River? We need a Hylian. So you just get pushed towards that way for Breath of the Wild. Like, it's not as subtle once you realize it, but it really is designed that way to be like giving people who just start the game a sense of direction, and then their curiosity takes it from there. So I think it's the perfect way to start a game like this. Huh. Like, so many open world games out there just put you in the world and say, go. And on paper, there's nothing wrong with that. Personally, for me, even though I like to explore and I like to see, like, what is in the world for me to discover, I would like some direction to start with. Not so that I could just immediately go there, but so that I know what is progress, so that I can do everything else first. So I think that's like, ironically, by guiding you, it gives you an idea of where not to go. And it's, whether you're somebody that likes to go where you're told to go, or the opposite, it's good to have that. Yeah. Also, what's up, Felfiobi? Picturing a much older Sidon doing the mweep thing King Zora does. Except he's just like big and buff. Mweep. I was saying earlier, like, yeah, that's just how Zora royalty lives. If they get as old as King Dorephan, they just become giant. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Hey. Oh, he's here in the sage. Just now. What was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? On the contrary, Sidon, I think now is the perfect time for flying. Also, we're gonna get up there.
I have an idea.
Eh? What? We did Gerudo, Zora, Goron, unlock Gerudo dungeon we haven't beaten yet. I want to do Gerudo after this. I've been avoiding it because I know there's going to be so much to do. Yo! Sidon, when can you do that?
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake.
Oh, I thought we were going to go up.
I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Okay. Sure. I don't want to get flushed down the turlet. Okay. All right, let me put on my swimsuit. Da-do, da-do. Ba-do-da-da-da-da-da-da. Put on this for now. Hiya! Whee! Now I'm wondering, if we're not going into the sky, this is like the water temple from Ocarina of Time. If we're not going into the sky, then what is going on? What is dripping all that sludge? Sidon of the Zora. Hello? Maybe we are going to the sky. This is just the path to get there. Just like how Tulin's thing had me go up the mountain. This is cool. Zora Sword, long throw. Deals a high attack power when it gets wet? Who's wet? Sidon's wet, of course. So it was 12, and now it's kind of still 12. Huh, maybe it just doesn't show the change. But I'm sure there's a change. Let's just wait. Lolo Frosty, howdy howdy. How you doing tonight? We're playing a little bit of Tears of the Fears of the Kingdom. We are saving Zora's Domain right now. And Prince Sidon as princely as ever. And a ray of inspiration for everybody as usual. I'm glad he's on my side. I'm glad that he's here helping me more so than ever. That was definitely something we needed in Breath of the Wild. We had those little sections where we worked with those people that helped us out. But it's just, once we get to the Divine Beast, it's like they're not even there. How you doing tonight, Lolo? How's everybody doing? Well, I hope. If anybody has plans for the long weekend, or maybe not long weekend, depends on if you're in the US. Oh. Ancient Zora Waterworks. Yo. This is vibes of like Majora's Mask Water Temple. The Great Bay Temple. We're changing the water levels. Like, I am having some PTSD, but also nostalgia. How does that work? Doing good, how am me? Me be good. I'm just like relaxing. I had a busy day at work today, and I just want to chill. This is what I've been looking forward to all day. So many work meetings, so little actually getting done. For a week at my job, I've been working on a project that wasn't actually programming anything. It was literally just writing documentation, which, if you're a programmer, you know nobody likes to do. But it has to get done. Can you hear the music? There's like a little bit, little choir going on. Oh, ×2, okay. Water Warrior. I was hoping that the hydrant might like automatically activate the getting wet. Okay, you know what? Nostalgic trauma. I wish there was a way to like fuse from your menu. Every time I want to make like a bomb flower shield, I have to take it, drop it, fuse it, bop it, buy it, fuse it, then erase it. Beep beep. There you go. Fluffy was watching somebody play Breath of the Wild for the first time. Got to the Zora Tunic part. They're like, Mifa, I think you forgot to add the pants. Oh, no, no, no. Mifa knew exactly what she was doing. Nah, fan, that was totally on purpose. You know, the fact that your underwear matches the Zora Tunic in Breath of the Wild, you know, maybe that was intended. You never know. True Masters of Shield can redirect attacks as a rock redirects rushing water. Interesting. I found out something about the way shields work in Breath of the Wild, and I'm assuming this game. So you see that number next to the shield? So for the Night Shield it's 40, for Zora Shield it's 29. What does that mean? You'd assume that it means, oh yeah, that's the durability of the shield, right? Because like when you guard an attack, like it's not like the attack power of the shield. Well, it might be now that we can attack with the shield by fusing, but it's not the attack power of the shield, because in Breath of the Wild, when you parry with a shield, it doesn't actually attack. It's not like directly a durability number either. People looked in the code and they're like, it's a value that gets compared against enemies' weapons, and depending on which is higher, when you parry, there's a chance of knocking the weapon out of their hand. And the higher your shield value, your shield guard value, the more likely that is to happen. If you're using like a pot lid, it won't do it. Conversely, when you get attacked, then you might like, your shield might get stumbled if the enemy has a really good weapon. And technically it has something to do with your shield durability, but there's like a math formula. It's not just like, oh, there's 40 points, it can survive 40 hits. It's like, it really depends on exactly what you block and how much damage it does. It's sure, you can guesstimate that higher number equals better, but it's not always the case. I'm like, why doesn't the game communicate that? I get that it's complicated, but it is not clear. It's like, as long as your shield has a suitable higher number than the enemy's weapon, then it will only take 1 point of durability damage every time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But otherwise, it might take even like way more damage just because the shield guard is not high enough. I can ascend in here. Hey. Don't you choo-choo at me. Link was living that dog with water sprinkler meme. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I love the water physics in this game. Sure, it's not like NVIDIA PhysX water simulation or anything like that. Well, I just realized we're gonna be walking around with a ghost SIDON. I don't know how I feel about that. That's gonna be creepy. But the water physics in this game are so good. They're more than good enough for the needs. Oh, this is gonna be Warble Garble for sure.
Da 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 da.
You like that ascend lets you peek out before committing. Yeah, it's really useful, especially for those puzzles where it's like you need to come up from behind, underneath the tower. All right. Oh, where's the tower? Just guess.
Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da.
Yeah, on the topic of SIDON and Mipha's theme, they share the part that goes like da 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 da. But subtle differences make it feel like Mipha's is a bit more melancholy and SIDON's a bit more adventurous. Like, SIDON is the hope that persists after Mipha's death, and Mipha is the song that laments her own death. Mipha's song goes like da 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 da. I may have mentioned this already, but you know, it's just been living in my head this whole time. And SIDON's theme goes like da 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 da. For a minute, it looked like Link was shaking his head to get rid of the water. Maybe he was. People are going wild with just finding whatever content they can. Ooh, look at this. Somebody just made a video just comparing animations. There's one animation. Let me see if I can recreate it right now. There's one animation when Link jumps off a high place and he gets hurt a little bit. Oh, come on, come on, come on. All right, bomb flower time. And it's a little bit different from the way it is in Breath of the Wild. So let's see. If I take out a bow, and I just jump from this high place. Oh, damn it. It's not high enough. In this game, when Link takes out a bow, jumps from a high place, he'll like stumble a little bit, and then as he gets up, he winces and he shakes his head a little bit. Like, oh, I'm good, I'm good. In Breath of the Wild, he just like takes the damage. It's a little thing, but it's so nice. Yeet the Link. Touch. Ooh. Wah. I do go to the sky. Is it moving? No, it's... Oh, it's vomiting! Uh-oh, Sidon, get out of there. He just gets washed away. Sidon, where'd you go? He's just like drifting out to sea. Link! My friend! Wilson! My name's not Wilson, but it can be if you want! A waterfall! A waterfall descended from the sky! I just walk on in like I was somehow there. No, I was down in the depths. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? So much effort in this game, so much. Aha! So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. Of course, the waterfall, it's a bridge. It's a vertical bridge. I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning between watery bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. What? Huh?
Here.
There.
Come here.
Come there.
Come to me.
It is happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb to the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link. I'm right behind you, dude. A lady ancestor. That appears to be the thing. That, like, every sage is voiced by the voice actor who did the champion before them. I wonder if that's the same in the case of the Japanese dub as well. And every other dub. Wellspring Island. Hi, Master Sword. Sidon? Sidon? Where'd you go? You want to let Link ride on his back like Breath of the Wild? They even have an entire... Whoa, it's low grav. They even have an entire, like, statue dedicated to it. Like, for all time's sake. Although I wouldn't want you to just swim through this. But Link, you know I would take you anywhere you want to go. Come on. Come on, let's swim through the sludge. It's alright, Sidon. You don't have to. If you're sure. Ew. Bubbles. That is so weird. Oh god, no. I need to resync. Give me a second. Beep. Beep. That's better. Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like I'm playing Mega Man or something with the bubble platforms. Ooh. Props on the Zelda team. They came up with a water mechanic besides raising and lowering water levels. Soldier 4. You like that? I wonder if that was already a line in Breath of the Wild, or if the voice actor came back for a couple new lines. Just a couple new hat. Whoa. You know what? They did, because he had to do all the new hums for the cooking. What is this place? My body. Feels light as a feather. I mean, yeah, usually it's just a giant slab of meat. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let us split up for the time being. Okay, bye. SIDON looks funny when he runs. Don't worry, I have my own way to fly, man. Alright, now I wonder... will rockets go higher in this low gravity? Whee! Actually, it doesn't look like it. Oh, we got construct. Alright, buddy. Oh, you're strong. You do not get stumbled. I gotta break out the big guns. Bodo, bodo. Soldier Construct 3. The enemies in Breath of the Wild would scale. I'm not exactly sure what like metric it uses, but it just, as the game goes on, the enemies get harder and harder. I think this is the game's version of like, oh yeah, the blue bokoblin, the black bokoblin, the silver bokoblin. It's just construct level whatever. Construct 4. Hyot. What? Hyot. I like the hyot. Gotta keep it clean. Oh, there's a hydrant over there. It's just about now that I wish I could go to Robbie and be like, hey, you know, it would be really cool if you invented some sort of flash liquidizing ultra dowsing device. That's a good idea. Don't mind if I take that acronym, do you? Acronym? Yeah, Flood. It's pretty clever. Yeah, acronym. I totally meant that. Be clean! Out, damned spot! They really got to talk to the janitor about this. We fired the janitor 3 months ago. All he was doing was standing around, eating Cheetos. That's dangerously cheesy for a place of this establishment. Don't you know? Sir, we're at the Cheeto factory. And also, that wasn't the that wasn't the janitor, that was the taste tester. I like reiterating this little fact that a lot of the voice actors for Hero in Smash Brothers are people who have played Link before. I forget exactly which ones are which. I think I remember though. So the hero from Dragon Quest III is voiced by the guy who voiced Link in Ocarina of Time. So that's why he sounds like ha! Ha! Ew. That works. The guy who the one who voices the Dragon Quest XI hero. Oh, that's... Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. The one who voices the Dragon Quest XI hero, voiced Link in A Link Between Worlds, I believe. And then the guy who voices Dragon Quest VIII's hero voiced Link in Hyrule Warriors. The first Hyrule Warriors. It's almost as if you play some sort of heroic swordsman in anime, then you get typecasted to continue playing heroic swordsman. Whew, whew. Hoverstone. Oh, I finally get one. Alright, no gotchas for it yet, but now I can dupe it. It is real interesting. Here, let's try. So, do I need to, like, angle myself in a specific way, or do I need to, like, hold something? Or is it just, like, be right the exact distance from a wall in order to dupe things? I'm gonna try to dupe the Zonai wing. Because if I mess up, then at least I don't lose too many. Oh, it's gonna be big, though. I'll dupe a construct head. Oh. Oh, but I still used it. Aw? Well, shoot. Oh, never mind. Ooh, a shrine. I am really glad I have the Tulin power already. That would be why they're pushing you so hard to Rito first, because it's the most useful ability when you're traveling the sky. It's the only way to fly, man. Wide wall, I see. Maybe here? Let's try this one. Ooh, no. That being said, you haven't done it. Oh well, I'm not gonna try it again. I keep losing items. Igoshun Shrine! There goes my hero. Let's do a shrine. I haven't done one today. I am kind of tempted to call it early once we open the temple proper. Because that's what I did for the whole Sky Stormwind Temple. Orbs of Water. Of course. Got a new mechanic. Gotta make a shrine about it. There are an insane amount of mechanics in this game. Can I just say? Like, it's like every Zonai device could have multiple shrines dedicated to, like, learning how it works, but then also, like, advanced usage of it. No wonder there's so many shrines. Large charge. I do be liking the large charge. Huh. So if I just... Ah. Oh, this new. Oh no. Oh no.
Wow, wow, wow! No!
I meant to only press the sad music button. Da 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 da. Ba da da da. Ba 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 da da. Ba ba da da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba ba da dum bum bum. Ba da dum bum bum ba da. Oh, you know what? I was thinking earlier, like, I wish there were a few more references to old Zelda, even if it's not necessarily, like, substantial. Just little things like having a Tingle again, having a Mallow. Just more characters that are reincarnations of older characters, you know? And I did... And then have, like, musical references as well. I noticed a certain theme come back, originally from Ocarina of Time. And I really should, Oh, I see how this works. Oh, wait! I should go there this stream. I went there last stream, I didn't even notice the reference. Yeah. Please work. Falling to my death again. Wish I could have a friend. I'm curious to see how the physics of these work. Like the collision physics with anything but Link are like a normal object, but then with Link it's just water. The place names in this game are chock full of references, but it would be nice to have something returning characters other than Beetle. Yeah. Like we have Impa, we have like the standard characters who reincarnate every time. But just small character references that may not matter that much. If they had Tingle, if they had... You know, if Cass became one of those characters, that would have been great. But it appears he is a missing bird. Could you imagine just having Cass in the next, whatever, like, mobile game? You just play an accordion. Beetles join the cycle of reincarnation. He's the sage of capitalism. No. He seals away Ganon with a money barrier. Ganon needs to work up the amount of rupees in order to escape. He'll never get out. Then he finds a dupe glitch. Oops. You know how it feels like Nintendo just took a lot of the stuff people were doing in Breath of the Wild and made it official? Like, you know, when they put flying machines, when they made flying machines by putting together minecarts. What did I activate? Oh, that. You know, there's something over there. I wonder what that is. Because this seems like progress. But I don't think I've seen what that is over there. Right? Or, no, that's where I came from? I'm not sure. Oh, gotcha! Whoop. Get my man Cass a spin-off. Where's Cass's Legend of Barding? Enough of this Tingle Rosy Rupee Land. Although we should get one of those too. Alright, time to drop the frame rate. Put Beetle in the new Age of Calamity. He fights with a bunch of bait and pears. Thank you! Overstones, batteries, I like this. Gotcha machine. Could use a little less wings. I already have too many wings. I like stabilizers though. The Huyoi pears. He just mind controls the enemy. That could be a cool mechanic. Oh. Oh. Ooh, Construct 2. Haven't found one of these yet. I like pears. Pears are pretty good. The pears in Wind Waker mind control people, though. Not people. They mind control... hello. Ah! Now, mind control seagulls. I saw a video about this. When you remove their hands and their feet, they literally don't damage you. Even Tulid is safe. Good job, Flux Construct. What you gonna do now? Oh, you gonna try to stomp on me? With what? With what? You ain't got no feet. so embarrassing. All right, let's put him out of his misery. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Get him out of here. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, he's a Gloom boy? Oh, no, wait. I have Gloom Toll on this weapon. That's why. This feels like a Splatoon boss. I mean, yeah, like it's like the Octo Stamper, right? I feel like a lot of Tears of the Kingdom's design is informed by Splatoon. Like all of the stuff Nintendo learned from making Splatoon 2 Octo expansion, Sage's will. All right, I'll take that. Makes me wonder how many are in the game if I'm just like picking it up off of somebody. Link's being a bully. Soldier Spear. Oh, that's a strong one. Let's get rid of this. Link bully. Oh, you changed up where your core is? I'm a heartbreaker. Where is it? Where is it? Here's it. Don't you dare. Where'd he go? What? UFO! 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 Boxes. You know what this is? This is the enemy from the Big Hero 6 part of Kingdom Hearts 3. It's just made up a bunch of boxes. Come on, come on, come on. Or I guess just from Big Hero 6, huh? Forgot that was part of the main plot of that. Will I be able to reach it if I do? Oh. Oh, but wait, what if I recall it? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, I need your help. Alley-oop. Ha ha ha! You fool! You put me right where I need to be. Oh, damn! Ha 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 ha! Nothing bad happens to the Kennedys! Oh my goodness. Baby! What, you're not gonna drop an old map? Fine, I don't need it. Da 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 do do. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. I saw people talking about this on social media. I found the thing that crushes Squidward. Like, why Bikini Bottom got a machine that just, like, rolls you flat? It's a flux construct core. Can you blame them? Beetle becomes a Yu-Gi-Oh character with Beetle minions. Weevil Underwood starts working for him. Gets an honest job. Alright. Let's keep it going. I have a feeling I'll need one of these. You think this will be more or less aerodynamic? Implying Beetle's an honest businessman. He is. It's just business itself that's not honest. Let's be real. I like how these are slightly offset. No! Ah, there you go. Me just making sure whether there's one I missed or not. The Korok space program is ever evolving. Just no Koroks today. We're doing a test run. Oh no, how do I get on this thing? Lift off in 3, 2, 1.
Wah!
Where'd it go? You know what? No matter. I've got my own way of getting up. This is a bucket. Thank you for the bucket. Da-dun, da-dun, dun-dun, da-da-da-da. Fly, you fools. Give me uppies. I want uppies. I need more uppies. Not that. That's not uppies. That's slime. Oh, there's my glider. Come on. Come on. Yeah! It's working. It's working. It's working. Oh. Oh. Yeah! Ascend fixes all problems. I hope someone out there is coming up with a challenge for Tears of the Kingdom where you play the game with no ability other than Ascend. Or like, play the game never using Ascend, maybe. Something like that.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Spa-da-pa.
Da-dun, da-dun. Ba-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh.
Peaches, 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 oh, 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 yeah. I'm a member of Stars. Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna rule. This is what happens when you watch the Mario movie a second time. Don't do it. Worst decision of my life. No. Old map. Why can't I ever get a new map? I mean, really. Nice. I guess if you already have the amiibo gear that the old map will give you, the game will just be like, here, have another one, and then you can sell it. Because I have noticed you can sell the amiibo gear. And even just scanning the amiibo, I've noticed that you can get duplicates. So it's not like you lose it forever. If SIDON's already gone off ahead, I will be impressed. I'm already noticing a big difference between them. Between this route to the temple and... Oh, I get it already. And the route with the Stormwind arc. I keep wanting to say the Skywind arc. Because with the Stormwind arc, you had Tulin with you. Or maybe did I somehow like forget to get SIDON? Was he like somewhere down there and I just passed him? I would like to know that if that's the case. Just leave him behind. Sorry, Hudson. Because it's a little weird to me that he's not with me right now. He said he was going on ahead. No, he's just running solo? Yeah, I guess that does fit him. But not really, because I'm his best friend. Why is he leaving me behind? Now I'm wondering if the others are like that. Don't answer that. But it would fit Riju, I think. She's going off on her Sandsteel in Breath of the Wild, and I'm just like, wait, Riju, don't go too far away. You have the lightning protection. Do I have the bird divine beast head yet? I do not. I should. I could scan the Rivali amiibo right now and see if I get it. Here, let me go get the Rivali amiibo. I'll just get it real quick. Don't go nowhere. Boy, I sure chat doesn't throw 1,000 million things at me while I go get the amiibo. I'm going. I'm gonna go get it. Egg. Thank you for not throwing things at me. Chat is very polite today. Something really cool happens if you equip it. Do you turn into a bird? I wish I were a bird. Hello, how are you? Fine, thank you. Oh, but I have Rivali fabric. Wait, I have to make a decision. Do I want the Divine Beast head? Or do I want the Rito fabric? I kind of want Rivali fabric. Look at this. Don't you want Rivali's face staring you every dang time? You know what? Let's do this. It's 11:24. At midnight, I can do it again. Or if you're okay with waiting, what if I keep this fabric, and then we'll try again for the Divine Beast head, if it can wait. Yeah, all right. If I had not gotten the Rivali fabric, that I would have save scummed right there. What I will do is before I forget to equip it, I will get my travel medallion, place it right there, and let's take a little detour to Hateno Town. I feel like once we open the temple, what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna do the temple right now. Not today. What I will do is finish the side quest in Hateno with the whole mayoral election, because I feel like that's something that I won't really get to do unless I like purposefully set out. There's like several side quests. There's not just the mayoral election. I have to check up what Reed is up to in the middle of the night and what CC's up to in the middle of the night. Is there a scandal? Are they hanging out? What's with all the I am so used to the low gravity, it's weird now. What's with all the shooting stars all of a sudden? You can find the helmet in game. This is amiibo exclusive. It's true, that's true. Paraglider. Yeah, it turns out after all this time, the egg on my paraglider hatched into Rivali. It was his egg, Mr. Krabs. He was number 1. Die man, die man, die man! I have a very important request for you. We need to cook. We need to cook, Jesse. Oh, look at that thing. It's like got his wings attached to his head. I'm a bird. I'm more than a bird. I'm more than a plane. I'm a bird plane. I'm a bird plane. A mother heckin' bird plane. I'm not called to fly. I'm not that naive. I'm just out to find a better part of me. I'm more than a bird. I'm more than a plane. I'm a bird plane. Now we gotta look at the other champion fabrics. I mean, yeah, kinda. Well, if it has their face on there, that's just hilarious. Like, I'm thinking about the Daruk one. He's just like making a big old Goron grin at you, like, Daruk's paraglider is ready to roll. All right, well, I got the Urbosa amiibo here next to me. I haven't been scanning it lately because I realized the only reason I scan it is because I had it. Oh, I put it away. Okay, let me just get them all. Might as well, right? Don't throw anything. That'd be very rude. Jeez, I forget how big the Daruk amiibo is. This thing is hefty. Throw something on the ground. And I threw it on the ground. That ain't my dad. That's an amiibo. The noise. The noise of the bubble? Ooh. Come on, paraglider. Cobble crusher. Oh, that's not what we're going for today. Here, I'll just scan all of them, and if at least one of them is a paraglider, then I'll keep it. Urbosa? Urbosa? You want to scan? Okay. I hope amiibos don't succumb to, like, disc rot, or the equivalent, rather. Imagine just over time amiibos stop working. That would suck so much. You have all these figures that can't actually be scanned. Mifa, please, give me something, Mifa. Give me something. Yeesh. I will save scum once. Once. And then I can scan again at midnight, it's fine. I don't want to spend too much time here. I want to at least make sure I want to make sure I scan all my amiibo, but also don't spend too much time here. Anybody watch the new Clone High episodes yet? I'm still not seeing that many people review it, so I'm curious how they are. All right, Daruk, ready to roll. Da, 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 da. I'm seeing double. Haven't yet been meaning to. Only 2 episodes are out, so I don't feel like I'm too far behind, but I know that's gonna change real soon. Everybody that's been working on it's like super excited for it. It's super cool. Like, the people who were teenagers and kids watching the show back in 2003 are now just the adults working on the show. And you can tell it's a bunch of, like, super fans that are super excited. Alright. Sorry, Hudson. Alright, Mifa. Come on, Mifa. We're counting on you. Yeesh. Zora Spear. It is another one of those wet weapons. I will keep it, you know? I guess I will also put a hydrant on it. Actually, you know what? If I'm already in the Zora area, do I really need... a Zora Spear? I'm good. Do I have the Wolf Link amiibo? I do. I also stopped scanning that because unfortunately, it appears that Wolf Link is dead. It doesn't even give you a treasure chest. It's just meat. Why is it roasted already? What? What happened to Wolf Link? He's gone. Oh, oh. I think what happened is because the Wolf Link functionality had ties to the Twilight Princess remaster. Since technically you can't get the Twilight Princess remaster anymore, they didn't want to make people feel like they were missing out. They should have just still let it work. Like, just automatically give you a Wolf Link with maximum hearts. I know there's ways to get up there. It's just a matter of choosing which one you want to do today. Alright, let's do... I've already done bomb flower jumps today. Let's do ice. Wow. Hiya! There is a chance for you to get a chest from Wolf Link? Oh, really? Alright. Ooh, does it give you like a Twilight Princess fabric? Captain 3 Reaper, look at that. Durability up plus. I like it. I guess I'm not doing any mining right now, so I'll throw away the Cobble Crusher. It would have been nice, though. I got the mining sword. I don't need it. Oh, the healing. Oh, you can grab these? Why have I never thought to do that? Huh. Yeah. Yellow Pikachu, the Korok we need and the Korok we deserve. Yeah. Are you gonna give us your poop? How's it going, Yellow Pika? You came in a good area. Look at this. We got bubbles. No cows, though. I'm sorry. Maybe next time.
Yep. Whoa!
It's working. It's working. Come on, Bubble. Stay with me. Abort! Abort! You've seen sea cows and land cows, but no air cows yet. Don't worry. I'm on the search, Yellow Pikachu. We'll find them yet. Mark my words. It is a shame. They're an endangered species, dang it. They need our help. The conservation effort is going well. If only we could find any air cows. They're as rare as the dodos. Well, you know what'll work? This is in my history now. There you go. I wonder how this works. Going, go! I see. Link! Sidon, I'm coming! Can you come any faster? I'm going as fast as I can, man. My people are in danger. Are you sure? Look, I'm doing my best. Okay. Take your time. Did you know you can feed dogs at the stables? Yes. That was the thing since Breath of the Wild. I'm glad that they carried it over to this game, but it also makes me feel a little bit dumb, because the one time I did it on stream, the dog just led me like 5 feet away, and there just was a chest behind some grass. And it's like, well, I could have just found that myself. But it's fine. Okay, we're gonna put this on a cart. The cart will let it... Because the problem is, the wing, it doesn't really have a good way to take off. So we have to give it the wheels to pay the deals. Okay, I gotta do this again. The chests don't spawn without the dog? Oh, that's lame. Fine, okay. The one time I've done it, it wasn't even an item I kept. It was just like another weapon that was worse than what I had. And I feel like that's somewhat on me because I just have really good weapons now. Because I went to the end of the game early. But it's fine. It's adorable. Still can't pet the dogs though. Yup. We have liftoff. Meow. What is this? What is happening? Danger! Danger! Sidon, calm down. Calm down. It's called a glider. It's called a bird. You're not in danger. You're not in any... You're not threatened. Have you seen the video of people constructing boxes out of wood and then they put like an NPC in the box like Pura or just random people from Lookout Landing? And then if you try to rotate the box, then it goes flying into space because the game doesn't know how to rotate NPCs. Sidon, chill out, man. We're cool, we're cool. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution, Link. Please take care as you forge ahead. Oh, oh, oh. Bubble. Whee! Let's go, Sidon. Let's go. Die! Die! Ow! Not me. Don't die me. Boy, oh boy. I guess it's time to eat this dubious food. So Puro is just lost?
You okay?
No, it's fine. I'm fine, Sidon. I'm just trying unorthodox ways of fighting with my face. I'm attacking the enemy with my face. Sidon. There you go. Yeah, NPCs just respawn. Sidon, you attack so slow. It's really nice when I have multiple of my sages. Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. Captain Construct. That's the new Marvel superhero it just dropped. Captain Construct.
Captain Caveman!
I'm powering up Sidon's smile. He's charging up light. If you're playing, just hide and let the sages fight. I'm sure that's actually valid, too.
From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there is a source for the sludge somewhere, it must be...
Fried fish.
One Link, once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in.
I am ready.
Right, the time has finally arrived. Off we go!
I mean, I'm not actually ready. I just want to open the teleport point. But once we do... Oh boy, Sidon. Oh, hi. Oh, that does hurt you. Okay. Just making sure. I'm coming. Look to the sky. Don't I fly free? Sidon's my friend and water temple with us three. The great wellspring of Hyrule. Wow. This place is actually beautiful. Look at this. What is that? Some sort of like water organ? Oh, dude. It is spewing. This is majestic. I love this. Holy crap. Like the Stormwind arc was amazing. This is amazing. I miss this kind of design in Zelda. Like the Divine Beasts are cool, but this is just something else.
How magnificent! To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look! That is surely the source of the sludge. I am certain of it. We must do something about it. That is it! Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water.
Ew. The infinite sludge. It looks like it's alive.
That water, Link, I wonder if there's some way to use it to our advantage.
Hold that thought, Sidon. Let me just touch this portal and I'll be right back with you. Pretty big. Oh yeah. Time to listen to your ancestor, Sidon. Whoa. Oh, we're just doing it, huh?
Oh!
Just before I continue this, like, I wonder if it's like Dragon Quest VIII, where there are descendants, yes, and you know there's technically more than one descendant alive, but it's a kind of a chosen one thing. Like you carry the blood of the chosen, but you are not the destined, right? So it's like if Mipha was still alive today, or I guess like also King Dorephan's still alive today, like they are not the ones chosen to aid Link as a descendant of the stage. Teba is not a descendant of is not chosen as a descendant of the stage, even though he is. This time it's Sidon.
Oh! But it's still... Oh no!
We need all the jugs.
It seems it did not work.
Where's that lady from Wind Waker's first island, Outset Island? She's got that water jug on her head. She could help.
But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. Oh? That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
They got plumbing up here. This is a jet from Mario. Oh, look at that.
Heed my words.
Only 4, huh?
It happened yet again. Only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets. I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right. Let us get to work, Link. Together, with our powers combined, I am Captain Planet. There is nothing in this world that can stop us.
Where's the Sage Mario? We're working on it. We're working on it. Where? What's happening? What's happening? Who's fighting? What? What? Where? Huh? Oh, what? The choo-choo? The choo-choo ain't shit. Come on. All right. As possibly anticlimactic it is, I don't want to do this right now. I maybe could, but let's hold that because I want to do some side quests. I just wanted to make sure I start this today. So we got that teleport point now. I want to go to the world map, and then Hateno time. We got a mayoral election to ruin. Some SIDON quests.
Forgive me, Link, but I cannot leave this place. Do what you must, and meanwhile, I shall eagerly await your return.
I count on you, SIDON. I like with Tulin. It's like he says he's going to actively look into the Zelda situation. Of course, he doesn't do anything, but I like to think he's trying. With SIDON, it's like, all right,
Link, take care of whatever you need to. I understand. Whatever your business is, it's private and it's yours to do. I'll be waiting here.
bye, SIDON. You thought the source was Aquafina. The actor? I keep teleporting to this cave. Like, I should just go to Hateno. What am I doing? Even though Taba's a more realistic choice for not being a baby. You know, it became a good coming-of-age story for Tulin. Just so happened. This is one of those things that makes me wonder, did they have these plans for Tulin at the time they were making Breath of the Wild? Or did they just see the opportunity and go, what if it wasn't Taba? What if it was his son? I mean, in the time skip, he'll grow up, right? Yeah. I wonder. What's going on? Someone's in need. Link will help. Link always helps. Hey there, brother. Oh, if you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Wharton. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. It's probably my wife, Prima, you'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. Oh, I heard about this. It's a little bit trouble at the inn. Got some political turmoil in the family. So I'm keeping my distance till the fad dies down. Never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. Need something else? Something not in the inn? Have a shroom. Maybe this will warm you up. Oh, for me? Thanks. My wife loves CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. Hey, look at that. Even though he may not agree with her fashion sense, he can still appreciate and support her. I'm not too into the designs myself, but she is pretty pleased with them. She does look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, that CC's alright in my book. Eh? Wow, what a turnaround. And I'm not the only one. Ko Yin from the farm on the hill said the same thing. Oh, you know what? I gave a mushroom to him, like, off stream already. How many more do I need to give? There are 4 left. Link just giving out shrooms. They're not the kind of shrooms, it's fine. Hello? You're not his wife. Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here? A tourist? You caught me as I was eating my daily Hateno vegetables. Just like out of your hands, not with a plate, at the dinner table. Just like, you know, just standing by a fire. I mean, you do you, man.
They're very nutritious. How else do you think I've lived this long? You're in Hateno, a village known for living out the land. As long as anyone can remember, we tilled the soil and let nature be our guide. Now, though, everything is getting so glitzy as folks try to drum up tourism. Mind you, we're all happy to see Cece return to the village. Some folks, like my daughter Prima, started wearing that flashy Cece brand stuff. It's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law. We prefer the simple life. But I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay. Here, have a shroom. It'll change your mind. You say this is from Cece. Thank you kindly. Us old folks don't know much about what's in now, you know. I'm happy to vote for whoever for mayor. They fix up the village real nice. Look at the hat jiggle.
I had no idea Wharton could be so stubborn. He would always humor me before we got married, no matter what I asked. Would it be so hard for him to wear a simple CC brand hat? I don't understand why he's this dead set against it.
Yes, I would like to, I would like to sleep at the inn. You have soft beds? Well, Link, why are you surprised? It's called being a good inn. Yeah, soft bed. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up, I wonder what time, because I want to do the thing where I tail CC, because now I have stealth gear. I want to see what she's up to in the middle of the night. Let's do it before we finish the election, right?
How was the Downy soft bed?
Wait, that's it? I get 1 heart? I already had 1 extra. I don't even get extra stamina. This inn sucks. I'm leaving a poor review on Yelp. Gosh dang. Da 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 da. Da da da. Let's look at that quest. CC secret. Every night, Taylor, alert to her surroundings. Stay out of sight. Alright, Link, you know what to do. If you're about to get caught, channel the Wind Waker Link. Just hide behind a corner and go meow. Lizard's just hanging out in the house. Alright, Cece, where you going? Where you at? Are you already snuck out? When does this sneaking occur? I'm trying to stick around. What's this? Did we forget our mission to hand out mushrooms to Reed voters and paint them in CC colors inside and out? Ooh, that means we have 3 villagers waiting for the complimentary mushrooms. Everything's fine. I lost the mushrooms. Didn't I provide enough Hylian shrooms so each one of the other side's voters can get one? It's up to you to recoup any losses. If you need a hint, try scavenging around trees. Oh, you just trust me getting those mushrooms? Alright. What if they were poisons? I guess I gotta wait. Around midnight, right? Okay. She'll never know. She'll never know. What happened to my house? Well, if you go to your house, you'll find that it's been redecorated. Redecorated with a lot of pictures of Zelda and her own personal belongings, because apparently it's Zelda's house now. Oh, there's Cece. Although there is some of your stuff still there. So people's headcanon is that it is now Zelda and Link's house, and they live together in Hateno. And it's a cute idea. I know there are people against it. I know there are people for it. I'm just saying, you know, maybe it's just platonic. Maybe they're just, you know, Link's providing her a place to stay because, you know, it's not like Zelda has had a house in the last 100 years. The castle's kind of not habitable at the moment. Colonel. There's a pic of Link cooking too. Oh. I'm trying to stick around. But I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks is alerting Cece.
Huh. What are you doing in there? Oh. Building condemned. Do not enter. Alone at last? Eh? Wait, was I supposed to follow her, like, while the door was open? Shoot. Shoot, did I mess up? Is there a well? Oh, no, I think I messed up. How to do? Where's the nearest well? South well? No, I didn't know. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until tomorrow night. Cece! Let me in! Let me in! Queen Miku! Miku. Miku, you have to see. Hold on. Hold on, Miku, look. Check this out. I saw this shrine earlier. And I'm like, Sikuku, Mikuku. Wait a minute, just replace the S with an M. I was saving that picture. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. Hope you've been doing well. We're not doing anything too spoilery in Tears of the Kingdom, so if you're avoiding, then we should be fine. I actually just finished doing some story stuff. I don't, like, need to do stories. Oh, that was the plan? Oh, sorry, there's something going on right now. Side quest. It's just a side quest. It's fine. What are you doing? She's trying to steal veggies? 29 months. Oh my goodness. Almost got that 3-year. I appreciate it, and thank you. Thank you for coming on by. It's just nice to see you again, because I know you've been avoiding Tears of the Kingdom spoilers. But hope you are nice and cozy today. There's this side quest, right? This woman is running for mayor, and she runs her own fashion line. And she's doing something over here? I'm not sure what. Perfect! I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late-night meals in secret. Oh, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let us tuck in. I mean, is there a reason you have to do this late at night? So scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere from Hateno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. See? Okay, so here's the thing. Her brand is all about, like, developing Hateno from its farm roots. This whole mushroom fashion thing. And it's causing Hateno Village to lose its identity as a farming town. But she loves the farmed vegetables. So I bet if I go check on the other competitor for mayor, Reed, it's like he's running for re-election. It's like, oh, I love mushrooms in secret. Wow, I sure love them eating them in the middle of the night for no reason. How scandalous. Vegetables. Miku's on vacay at the Oregon coast. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope it's been going well. I hope you've been seeing a lot of cool stuff up there. And, yeah, eating some good food. Veggie Tales. No! Though I built a reputation on flash and glamour, here in private I must admit that the simple, unadored things are best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for the night, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. A little too late, ma'am. Oh, now I know. Now I know your secrets. You tailed Cece late at night, observed her eating vegetables alone in the silo. From what you overheard, she has deep love for Hateno Village's produce. Sophie should hear about this. I'm telling Mom. Can I have some of those veggies? Open door. Okay. Oh man, it's already like 5 a.m. in the game. All right, well let's take a look at the competitor then. Reed's secret. Every evening, Reed shuts himself in the shed at his house. Go into the shed in the middle of the day and look around. All right, well, perfect. I'm guessing that this is the mayor's house? It's Friday in California. What? You're right. No entry without permission. Happy Friday, everybody. Vegetables. Oh, there's a well. I know what I'm doing. Well, well, well. Look, it's Dilly. It is now midnight. Oh, time to scan some meebos. I'm not opposed to the idea. Get those meebers. Meebo. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. What better way to mine than using the mining sword, now upgraded? This is great. This is great. I would always use the Master Sword for mining in Breath of the Wild. Now it is serving its true purpose. Suavemente. Bésame. Quiero sentir tus labios otra vez. Bésame. Suave. Suavemente. Suavemente. Oh, look, I can see on the map exactly where I am. So if I want to get into the shed, we gotta go, like, right here. Alright, we'll take a little peek at Chew. Hello? Mario? If it says, oh boy, I love writing about mushrooms, then I swear, notes towards a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hateno Village's charm is in our delicious vegetables and milk from our farms, but there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts. Knack 2, baby! And we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. Oh. That bodysuit, though. I'm a member of the Yiga clan. I'm being sneaky. Nobody will ever find me. I'm performing reconnaissance duty. Oh, I can dye this, can't I? Wait, I want to turn this into Metal Gear Solid suit. Let's go. Metal Gear. Oh, I know why I didn't do it. Because I wanted to dye it in navy, but the only thing I had that was navy color was luminous stones. So I kind of need to dupe those. Where are they? I know I've got some. Are these them? There's salt. Duping? Yeah, I duped ya, and I'll dupe ya again. Excuse me. I need this rock. So this is it, the Kochi Dye Shop. Just like they say, it's a smartly designed shop with smartly dressed employees. Fitting considering that's where Cece got her start. I can't quite decide what clothes I have to do then dye. Or what colors I want, I should feel that first. Listen to us temming and hawing after every decision. That's joys of fashion, huh? Can I have this rock? I need this rock. The last update apparently fixes some duping techniques. Yeah, that's what I heard. I I was concerned when so many Duke glitches were being found all at once, because that probably means Nintendo was able to fix them all. Like, if I was somebody finding the Duke glitches, I would keep one in my back pocket and not reveal it until Nintendo puts out a patch. That way, there's still a Duke glitch that Nintendo might not know about. Like, that's what they do with like 3DS and PS Vita hacking. There was a hack for PS Vita that they were waiting for Sony to put out the last PS Vita update, and then they released the hack, because that way Sony would be like, oh, but we don't want to spend more money on the Vita, I guess we'll never fix it. And, you know, they're not like Nintendo, who apparently after the eShop closes puts out a security update for 3DS to stop all the hacks. Like, what? Why? Like, people aren't buying games on the eShop anymore. What does this do? Alright, let's dye our clothes. Please dye. Don't. Wow. There's plenty of navy colored things. At least it's the only thing I had. What looks more like Snake's sneaking suit? Honestly, the light blue one kind of looks like it more. Because, like, his suit is more gray blue, I think. Here, let's put up a picture of Solid Snake. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, here's a good one. All right, so here's a picture of Snake. So that is actually kind of close, at least to my untrained eyes. So what do you think? Light blue? Or should we go with gray? Gray is a little too muted, I think. Yeah, this color? I think, yeah. I'm thinking light blue. Navy is definitely too dark. What we got? Oh yeah, let's just use Nadra's scale. Why not? I guess they're light blue. I can use King Zora's scale.
Link, what did you do with me scales?
I sent them to the dye shop.
What? Those were for an ancient ritual. You don't just use them all willy-nilly. I only got so many of those left, you know.
Bootylicious. Hold on. Da 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 da. There you go. Colonel. Splash fruit, perfect. That'll be 20 rupees. Alright, after this, I'm gonna scan some amiibos. Here we go! Oh, baby.
Colonel.
Is there any headgear that's like a headband? Does anybody know? I could dye that navy. Oh, that'd be so good. I'm in a Metal Gear mood, yo. After that remake announced, I'm just like, I need to sneak around. Colonel. I guess there's the climber's bandana. Maybe I can dye that. Where's the box? Hold on, I need to construct it out of materials. Any boards around here? No? Well, we'll find some eventually. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here's my box. Yeah, Colonel. I'm trying to stick around. I'm just a box. No one can see me. Manoka sneak. This is what I'm making do with. Okay, I'm gonna dye the bandana navy. Gonna see what else I can dye though. What would look good in navy, you think? Maybe the rubber armor? I don't have the pants though. Let's see if this looks good in navy. Not a pigment of my imagination. Dye these clothes. Alright, we got that good navy. I mean, the bandana doesn't even look that navy. But I think it's the closest we'll get. Alright, here we go. Look at this, literally just the luminous stone. I am like, is that it? Is this a reference to how, like, navy colored dye is hard to find in real life? Because I think it is. The thing about the color blue, it's like nothing in nature is really blue. There's a lot of things that are blue, but it's weird because the way that evolution makes the color blue has nothing to do with, like, pigment. It relies on the molecular structure of the material. Science, we're talking science right now. Like, for instance, blue butterflies, right? They're not really blue, but their scales have, like, the exact microscopic pattern of ridges that the light, any light that's not blue bounces in between the scales, and only blue light bounces out. So the wings are blue. But it's not like you can extract the pigment from a blue butterfly. Like, you'd have to find, like, a blue plant or something. It's really weird. I don't know. That's not my expertise. I'm not a science man. I don't know. I don't even know if Drewby could talk about it. He talks about yeast, at least. You got tights. Try to stick around.
Da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 da.
Oh, it's you. How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about?
Butterfly wings are transparent, but we see blue due to refraction. Also, there's one species of butterfly that does have a blue pigment in their wings. Ooh, they must be really rare. Yellow Pikachu knows what's up. Thanks, Pika. Whenever I get the bird Divine Beast head, wear it around Tulin. Oh, really? The real Tulin or like the Tulin? I guess the real Tulin.
You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin?
So that's why he's been consulting with Knack so often.
He could have just asked CC about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now, like why he went to Ventest clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm so sorry. That's between me and my husband. Thanks for looking into this for me. I promised you a reward, and I keep my promises.
I'm so glad it's nothing scandalous.
What a pair the two of them make, if they would just get along.
Ba 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 ba. Spoopy Tulin, really? All right, let's do a little amiibo scanning. All right, Rivali, give me your helmets. Blip, 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 blip. Wow, he listened to me. A helm worn by a warrior who protected the Rito in a time beyond memory. It is said to deepen the bond with the Rito when worn by a Hylian. That's interesting. That's interesting. Cause yeah, I did notice that that the sages in the past wear like Divine Beast like helmets. I wasn't sure without having it in front of me whether it was like the exact same kind. But yeah, maybe the Divine Beasts are named after the sages. So maybe the sage is Meadow. And then you got Neboris and Ludania. That's so interesting. They must have like So Tulin, Spoopy Tulin's not here right now. He doesn't spawn in Hateno. I need to like leave the village. Well, there's a cherry tree up there. I should go get that. Distraction, the video game.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Don't mind me, just actually, you know what? Let's make a hot air balloon.
Da da da.
Yep. Then what will it do? We'll see. Alright, Spoopy Tulin. Get out of here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I see. I need a closer look. Look at that! We're twinning! Yeah! Oh, look at him! Yeah, because look at that. My helmet is based on the Divine Beast. He's wearing one too! It's like retroactively a reference. Alright, Haru, I see. I see now. Does that mean SIDON would wear the Ruta helmet? I bet. I guess maybe not the real one, but the ghost one. Wow. So now we can just compare them straight up. Yeah, I noticed that they weren't exactly the Divine Beast designs, but they are very similar. Very similar. Like, this one's got, like, piercings and earrings. The eye isn't like Sheik Attac. Thank you for the demonstration.
Da 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 da. Ba da da. Da da da.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, now I'm just gonna keep this on for a little bit. It only makes sense to put on the Varutan one, though. Octorok eyeballs. What did it? What? It doesn't home onto the target, but it does fly further. That's still good to use. Yeah. Okay, the cherry trees. The cherry blossom trees are useful for another side quest. We have that one Gerudo that's like, oh, we've met here under the cherry tree. Is it fate? Oh, come on. They're gonna make me do this. I have to go over to this one and see what's missing from the other one. Looks like I put it there. Oh, what up, Nadra?
Da da da. Ba da da.
Do I have a picture of Nadra? I do now. That's not a good picture. Have I tried shooting an arrow fused with a Zonai Hoverstone? I have not. Not yet. I only barely got Hoverstones as an item. You know what? I feel like now is a good time to try it. I'm gonna save because I have a scale already that I can dupe, but I want to get Nadra's horn.
Da 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 da.
Let my arrow fly true! Oh. That's useful. That is not what I thought would happen, though. Nadra? Look at all the things I'm getting distracted by constantly when I play this game. There's no avoiding it. It made a platform. It did. All right, let's try that again. Miku should be heading to bed. Please. Please do, Miku. I know you're on vacation right now. You definitely need to get some rest. Jet lag may not be involved, but that's still no excuse. Have a good night, and thanks for coming on by. It's good to see you again. I don't like this. Shut up! Oh! I can't handle this pressure. Come on, come on, go, go, go. Come on, go. Damn it! Oh, nature's going away! Come on, up, uppies, 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 uppies. It's cold. I'm already wearing a cold helmet. Come on, come on. I'm gonna have to use cold pants. Where? Here. It's working. Oh, wait a minute. Will I freeze if I stand on Nadra? No, we're good. Shard of Nadra's spike. Okay, question. Question, please answer yes or no. Do the Shard of Dragon Spikes have any use for the clothing upgrades? Because I remember what sucked about farming the materials in Breath of the Wild was that you have to farm the dragons only appear every so often, and then you can only get one material from them: the claw, the horn, or the scale. GC Takano, how you doing? Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm just doing a little dragon farming. Here you go. They do. All right. Guess I'm gonna have to farm those as well. Well, at least I can just get them. It's a lot better. Hoverstone. Man. Okay. Hold on. I can do this. No. Every dragon has at least 10 on their back? That's good to know. I need to get back up there. Come on. Uppies! Uppies! Oh. There are ways to ascend. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Shut up. Fly! Fly! See, this is a lot better than waiting for them to go to a specific spot in the overworld. Do 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 do. Wee! Oh no. Shield surfing doesn't quite work. It's too spiky. Violin time. When are we gonna get air hoo time? I wanna see that emote. Ba, ba, ba. Have a good stream. I will. Struggle busted. We're trying. All for Nadra spike. All for these spikes I could easily duplicate. But you know, there's another reason I'm up here. Dong. I just realized, yeah. No. I just realized. The bell of the sky, of the Great Sky Island. It sounds like the bell that plays when you're just around a dragon. Dong. Well, how's this supposed to work? Wah! Major's like, what are you doing? Giving me a massage? This looks cooler in the YouTube video! Authentic, huh? Yeah. Nintendo definitely did their research. I'm so glad. And there goes the arrow. I wish it worked, like, at the very least. Let's go back to Ateno Village, I suppose. This is where I need to be. There's no nearest tower. There's Mount Lanayru's tower. I feel like it's closer to just go here. Huh. Okay, distractions upon distractions, eh? So, from now on, only the things I say, those are the goals. Even if there's Koroks. I didn't even do that one Korok puzzle! Korok puzzle. Cherry Blossom Tree. CC side quest. That's it. That's all we're doing. It's already 4 hours of stream. Did I get the claw? You can only get one. You can only get one piece. I got the horn. I needed the horn. But you can only get one piece of the dragon every time you see them. I have a claw already in my inventory, and I have a scale. So I can just dupe those. I just needed to get at least one horn in my inventory, and now I just have every nature piece. Same thing happened. Korok puzzle. But then, Nadra. Gosh dang you, Tears of the Kingdom. You must do this to me. At this point, I think the only thing that could distract me would be the light dragon. Because that thing is hard to find. I'm hearing. I'm actually really lucky that it was flying low enough because of the cutscene. And I could just get to it with that rock that just appeared. I feel like this is correct.
Yeah.
It is starting to be my headcanon that Hestu has the normal Korok voice. And it's every other Korok that has a deep, deep voice.
Yeah.
Twig's gotta go to bed? Oh, yeah. Definitely get some rest. It do be late for everyone. It do be midnight. I am going to go to bed soon. I swear it. Night, thank Twig. I swear it. It's gonna happen. Nothing can distract me. absolutely nothing. All right, so the Gerudo lady isn't here, but that's not why we do that's not why we do these. What we do... I'm sad that there isn't another, like, love-related thing at the Heartbreak Pond. Was this always a Heartbreak Pond? Did it used to just be a Heart Pond before? The thing is, you offer a fruit. You offer a fruit. Here, you get a golden apple. And the Satori appears. Colton, is that you? Wow. And then what it does is it marks all of the caves that you can see from here. It's so beautiful. I'll take that apple back. I mean, if you weren't gonna eat it. Look at that. There's so many. They even stay like lit for a while. Here's my strat. I'll mark them with pins. And I'll replace them with treasure chests. I already got that one. Oh, I can't get to that one. Of course there's one on Eventide Island. Deepback Bay. They only stay lit for a limited amount of time. But it's just long enough. There's two ponds. One's a broken heart, the one isn't broken. Oh. I guess I just remember the not broken one so fondly. That's funny, but also sad. Wow. Alright, time to rig an election. I mean, time to win an election. Haha. Dun 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 do 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 do. I hope there's an actual useful flying machine somewhere in here. Oh, again, it's missing a fan. Alright, we'll just attach it. Alright. Hammy, welcome on in. Zelda. Time to rig an election. I mean, that's what's happening in the game. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Zelda getting really political these days, it seems. It's a statement about our times. Ateno! There's this mayoral election, and then there's a fashion designer that wants to become mayor, and then we're like, they got secrets. Maybe they're both sneaking off in the middle of the night. Maybe they're sneaking off together. No, they just like to eat vegetables and make pumpkins. Da 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 da, ya da da, ya da da da, bo bo da da da, bo bo da bo, bo da, bo bo da 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 da. Oof. Did I find out more about the soap opera where they're sneaking off to at night? Turns out they're not. Well, Cece sneaks off to the grain silo at night so she can eat vegetables. But Reed actually has a secret diary detailing that he does actually work with Cece in secret because they're trying to make like trendy pumpkins. Like somehow the pumpkin has a mushroom design on it. Can't wait to see that. But you know, nothing too scandalous. Unfortunately. Alright, I gotta sleep until the morning, and then we're gonna see who else needs to sway their vote.
The Tonto Inn.
You working on that house in Terrytown, Hammy? We just bought the house. I only have 2 rooms. I'm still like... I'm not gonna sell anything I do. That's my policy. So I'm still trying to work up enough money to like get more rooms. That's just gonna happen over time. That way it's more exciting. It's more exciting when I get a new room because it's like, I worked for this. Yeah, I'll dupe apples all day. I'll dupe zonite charges all day. But money? Nah. Nope. Do you not know about the dupe? Have you been like working up the money manually for all the rooms? I mean, congratulations. That's what I'm gonna do. Do you not know about the dupe glitches? There's like so many. They just got patched out today. So if you updated your game, I don't think you'll be able to use it. So yeah, definitely don't update your game. Oh, well, let me just do something real quick. Here's how easy it is. Literally, if you're gliding, you want something to dupe? Here, I'll dupe that Nature Horn I just got. You hold it, and then you just press B and Y at the same time. There's one on the ground, there's one in my inventory, there's 2. It's that easy. Here, let's get 4. Oh, I did it wrong. It doesn't work sometimes, but it's just really easy. Now I have 4. I got some Nadra scales too. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. Yep, and that's how it is. Easy.
Sorry about this. I know it's a tall order asking you to tell my sister, but I'm just so nervous about her.
Well, you wouldn't believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. Somebody made a video about... It's been so long since I've heard the real version of that song. It's almost weird to not hear it go, "You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes." Somebody made an edit where it goes, like it's a frog sitting on a mushroom and there's a firefly like bothering it. It goes, "You would not believe, leave, firefly." Just angrily telling it to leave.
Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'd be hiding something big. Is that really all there is to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is she wanted to eat the vegetables grown again here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to something scandalous. I want you to have this.
Iron shroom. Oh, I like that.
My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. I can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths.
Easy dupe. There's this other dupe glitch that people found. Let me just do that real quick. Because there are other ways, but it's the way I know to dupe Zonai devices. So you just take out your bow. Don't aim it, just take it out. And then attach something to it. Oh, I messed up. So take out your bow, attach whatever you want to duplicate to it. I want to duplicate the steering stick because I only have one left. Go to your bows, drop the bow you have, and equip another bow. Then you unpause it and pause real quick. As you can see, the thing that you attached is somehow on the other bow, even though it was on the bow that you dropped. You drop that, you pick both up, and you should have duplicated the steering stick. It's a lot harder. But it's... Again, the other dupe glitch only works for stuff you can hold. You gonna dump large charges? Yeah, you can just dupe the large charges. Honestly, easy. This is more like if you're just out in the field and you just need something right now. That was the first... I am very surprised that of all the dupe glitches, the bow one is the one people first found. And then the glider one, which is the easiest one, got found later. Alright, we gotta find more unfashionable people so that they can have their opinions swayed. It has to be somebody not wearing the mushroom outfit, not related to the mayor, and is not a child. We have to find adults. Adults. I gave this guy a mushroom already. I need to see. There was a person farming. You got a mushroom hat already. Oh, whoa. Maybe the chickens vote.
Who is this freak? Hey there, what brings you to town? Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I get a good look.
Got that right.
Hey, I have a good idea. You should take this and not ask any questions.
Oh. Egg.
You swept me off my feet so fast, I gave you one of my prized eggs. No more, though. Just forget what happened here today.
How could I ever forget?
Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg. Easily given, but easy to break. Please, find it in your heart to forget what happened today.
How could I ever forget? Egg. Okay, it's forgotten.
I was wondering if there's some way I could romanticize eggs. But in the end, eggs are something you cook and eat for breakfast, and that's it. They say a cuckoo's memory lasts for 3 steps. If you promise to forget this whole thing, I'll forget it too.
Forget what?
I should head back to work. The stores and bars are always open. Take it easy, stranger. You'll need something?
Have a shroom. How romantic.
You brought this from CC? Wow, thank you. There's a lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own too. I just like them, okay? But that's when they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. It wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them?
Whoa, what's this extra egg doing in my inventory? What is happening? I'm not sure. I gave her back the egg, though.
Egg.
Did you give the guy by the mushroom the 10 frogs? I haven't even talked to that guy about frogs. I'm not doing that quest right now. I have been busy doing like everything else in this game. I'm assuming you mean the guy that was like fawning over the inn woman before in the first game. And you'd have to find like restless crickets. I guess now it's frogs then. Yeah, I don't even know about that. I haven't talked about that yet. I'm just here for some election rigging. That's it. That's all that's on the agenda today, okay? Trying to stick around. If there's anybody that knows about rigging politics, it's Solid Snake. That's like what half of Metal Gear Solid is about. This guy. Because I need to find... What, who likes? Miss Ivy. The poster girl for the Eastwind General Store. Got it. Roast my brethren. Yeah. I think I just passed Miss Ivy. Just seeing if there's anybody who needs to sway their opinions up in here.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
No! I didn't even duplicate him. Come on. I just need more eggs. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. But nobody said anything about making more. This is just me laying more. As I naturally do. There you go. Da, ba, ba, ba. You just say shit. Splish. Kaboom! I'm just offering everybody eggs in these trying times. It's what Danny DeVito would have done. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm running out of people who don't have egg. I mean, don't have mushroom, but also don't have egg. The last person I talked to said that the farm folks don't have mushrooms. I gave one mushroom to the cheese lady, but maybe the rest of her family needs some more mush. Egg. Would you like some egg? There you go. It's got lots of calcium for you. Eat it. It's good. Yeah. I'm just sneezing on it. It's still fun. It's still fine. I was gonna say it's still good and it's still fine. And I just said it's still food. Oh, everybody here still voting for CC already. You half expected to nuke yourself duping bomb flowers. I mean, I've heard stories of people doing it. Just don't drop them from too high up. That's all you need to do. Oh. Does Robbie vote? You vote for CC? Come on. Who the hell else lives in this village? I didn't think this quest would be so drawn out. Found the cheese place. Already gave her a mushroom. She does say she has a grandfather. Maybe Grandpa ain't voting. That's your brother, I think. I already gave you a mushroom. Daggum squirrels. Who else? Hudson, you want to move to Hateno? Maybe Bolson Construction? Maybe Bolson's retired somewhere around here. We just don't know it. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm wondering if I can see the exact moment where Ghost Tulin puts on the Va Meadow helmet or the Meadow helmet. I guess it just syncs up to when Link puts his on. But it'd be adorable if there was a little animation that shows him just like producing it from behind himself and just like putting it on. I mean, CC, isn't this enough for the majority vote? Do you have to win a landslide? Maybe CC will give a hint? 2 villagers. Who are Reed's voters? Those who work at the pasture have little care for fashion. There's old man Talk, who's retired. He's taking the walk up the hill to the lab each and every morning. If he's not there, check outside the pasture. Oh, yeah, she just straight up gives you the ones who's missing. Okay. So, it's not morning, so he's probably outside the pasture. So let's just check around the pasture. That is around where the cheese was. Pasture. Oh, we're out here rigging votes. We're out here making totes. We're out here milking goats. But just don't rock the boat. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. Woo! Bing! Woo! All's well with the windmills. I like Hateno Village. I just wish more went on here, you know? Like, I already gave you one. Is there someone else that works here? Look, Mario, cows. Luigi, no, that's a sheep. What about Old Man Talk? I guess if he makes the trek up to the Hateno lab in the morning, I could check that route. But he should already be by the pasture. This is hard. Da, 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 da. Maybe in the cheese shop? Where, oh where could they possibly be? Already gave her a mushroom. Get some cheese, pizza. Maybe there's other recipes in here. Oh, just pizza. Pizza. Pizza time. Dun. Dum dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 ba da 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 womp 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 bum 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 ba da dum. There you are, Old Man Talk. Eh? What do you want with an old man like me? Have a Hylian shroom. You say this is from Cece? Well, that's generous of her. Thanks. What's this? That's a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately Cece's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still in all, it'll be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. No, Tulin followed us pretty far from the Wind Temple, like around Heber even. If we don't go too far, can Sidon follow us to Zora's domain? I think so. I think if I teleport to Zora's domain, he'll be there. It'll be funnier though, because it's not like with Tulin. It's easy to justify him following you everywhere because he can just fly if you end up like riding in a hot air balloon and then following a dragon instead of going anywhere near where you're supposed to be. But with Sidon, like he'll just try to follow you around and then you just fly away and you leave him behind and it'll be really sad. We'll see. When I do stream tomorrow, I'm gonna teleport to Zoro's domain first. And see if SIDON just pops up. Last hint I know is people at the pasture. But I gave a mushroom to the cheese lady. I gave a mushroom to her brother. I don't know who else lives here. Get some more cheese though. Cheese. I kind of just want to buy cheese. I'll buy one of your finest cheeses, pleases. Wow. Alright, here's my strat. I'm gonna make a little fire. I'm gonna sit until night. And whoever lives here probably will be sleeping. Oh, man. Night.
Bum 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 bum.
Chickens. The chicken population, of course, is the most voters. Didn't think I'd be getting any visitors in this raid. If it is an acorn boy, you're VIP. Nah. I just trade him acorns for squirrels. Acorns for squirrels. Acorns for milk. I trade her milk for cheese. And I trade the old man cheese.
No, no.
Not these chicken voters. They didn't register. No one else lives here. You just out here in the rain, huh? Person sitting under the tree. Okay, CC, I'm stumped. I don't know who else is a voter. Can I just vote? Da, 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 ba. Please, CC. I can't go to bed until I do this. I'm being held hostage. One villager. But who? Ooh. The older villagers take little interest. Uma does farm work in the school field during the day. Okay. Okay. Okay, please stop posing. You're not part of JoJo. There's a school? There's a school in this village? They actually get educated here? There is! I never knew. I wonder if it works like the schools in Pokemon. You actually learn things about the game.
Morning.
I can only imagine the frame rate of this game once all 4 sages are just following me around literally everywhere. Maybe you can only have like 2 out at a time or something. Rivali's Gale is ready. I'm glad that they did away with the... Well, I'm not glad they did away with the champion powers. But I'm glad they did away with them, like, taking so long to recharge. Like, Tulin's ready, like, 5 seconds later. Ready to go. Well, that is a school. I have never gone up there. Zelda opened it. She talked about it in the diary. Open the school. Oh, yeah, you're right. Can't hardly call this a field yet. It'll need a lot more work before it's through. Well now, what's a wanderer like you doing in our neck of the woods? Going where you please is a perk of being a traveler, eh? Chuck it to fate and let me tell you about this place. This is the Hateno school field. Right now it's more like an empty lot, but it used to be a good little field. I aim to get it back in shape so I can support Crash again. What, excuse me, ma'am? I did have a mushroom. Gift from Sissy. Thanks for that.
I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure this village stays a place where the younger folk are happy to live.
That's it. I am curious if there really is a way to be on Team Reed for this. Because I don't imagine anybody goes for Team Reed. Because you start the side quest at the CC, like, fashion place. So, of course, you talk to her first, and you're more likely to side with her because you're already there. Listen to this. It's got its own music. Oh, look at that. The kids draw art of Zelda. Dang. I'll just take out the crayon drawing and show it to people like, have you seen this lady? She's missing. Oh, it's Simon. You're the teacher, huh?
Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link, you're back? Nah, my apologies for the outburst. Clearly, you're back in town then. Welcome back. But what of Princess Zelda? Ah, Princess Zelda is still missing, which is the reason you came here alone? That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children, I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she returned.
Oh, you know, she's probably going here and there.
Right now, we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit on the lesson if you'd like.
Is it going to start? You know what? I'm fine. I'm fine. We gotta rock the boat. We gotta see what that's all up to. Where the hell am I going? Can I ring the bell? What was that? That's lame. I'm leaving. I can't even take the scarecrows. I wanted to take a scarecrow and like put it on a build. La campana.
Tenemos que irnos.
Ding ding. How long until somebody mods Hateno Village into Resident Evil 4 Remake? All the villagers just fighting up in here. I'd play it. Bum, bum. I haven't even seen where Reed is. Oh, have you handed them out already? Yeah. Oh ho! We delivered all my little gifts. I see. Well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Thank you. Now, these aren't hard to come by, but I am appreciative. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. Mom. Oh yeah? How come when I sell it to a store, it only costs like, I don't know, 50 rupees? As you're on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. When is that gonna happen? With you getting out of my vote, I'm certain those Reed partisans will see the light. Excellent work, darling. Please be assured I shan't forget all you've done. Once the election begins in earnest, I hope you'll be on hand to witness my triumphant ascendance to public office. I'm here for it, ma'am. When is that? I have no idea. I'm gonna sleep until morning. Maybe it's tomorrow. How convenient. I was watching Kamen Rider play Tears of the Kingdom earlier. He set his voices to Spanish for some reason. So I got to hear Rauru talk about his Link. Tiene mi brazo. You have my arm. He's El Sorso de Brazo. The source of the arm. So, what's going on with the election? Did they translate Rauru as Raul? Maybe. Only you have the nerve to address the great Cece so casually. I want a Cece hat. Personal growth, regular quality, my luxurious design, so special, process for sale. Where's your stock? Close the shop, the Royal Guard, Helian series, suppose that. Is she just not gonna talk to me anymore? What is happening? What is happening? Is the election gonna happen? Who do I talk? Who do I talk to make it go? Do I just wait? I want the fashion hat. Good morning, you came early. As for favors, huge help. Mayor. Here.
Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Ventus Clothing, right?
Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. Don't you worry about me. I have a couple of tricks on my sleeve against Cece. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election, so I'm focusing on the second plan, to bring back a taste that no one's tried here in years. Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. And now that I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell the aroma again, it might jog my memory. Yeah, that's the aroma I remember. Huh? Wait, just a moment. Cheese? You want to make a cheesy pumpkin? This is it. This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager. Hateno cheese! Of course! It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koya not only found the recipe but managed to reproduce it. But this is great news! It is a clear sign that we ought to make Hateno cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? You know, actually, sir, the cheese cost me 200 rupees. Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Koya so we can start preparing for the mass production. I'll ask the Hateno Village General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out and watch it happen. Complete! I just immediately finished it. The mayoral election begins soon, if I remember right. Thanks to you, I should be a shoo-in to win. I think I'll head out to meet Sophie soon. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm about to be fashionable, baby. Oh, it was supposed to be a shorter stream today, but it's 5 hours into the stream. I gotta do the thing. Everything's ready. It's time to get the election for village mayor ready. I wish it wasn't so cloudy, but we should be okay. Everyone gather in the plaza. Ho 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 ho. Here it goes. How did they vote? They got voting machines? You just like raise your hand? And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Riboflavin. Prestidigitation. Cat. Rock. Onion. These are words. Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese. I am the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer. But you knew that, of course. Together we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. And no one knows glamour like me, darlings. I think she's got the upper hand. Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it will be over soon. And then when will be? Nonsense! It's trends that shape the world, not the way around.
That's enough!
Sophie! Ha!
Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, Cece. You've loved simple plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hateno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. More? Wherever did you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed, your secret's out too. I know you've been secretly studying Cece's design in the shed. You think there's something... You think there's something you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming.
Now, who went and told you that? Cece, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came and livened up the village.
No, Reed. It is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. Now, Keith. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please, forgive me, everyone.
I'm sorry too.
Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy.
Cece, wait.
It'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason for our village flourishing.
I don't want to deny you your due.
Did I hear you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a CC-worthy endeavor. So we gonna like wrap the pumpkins in fabric or like paint them? Withdraw this. Now we need those to make Hateno milk, Yellow Pikachu. We need the cows. We can't have cheese without them. There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know.
People of Hateno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas.
Wow, what a radical platform. Sophia and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work. Come to Ventest Clothing when you have the moment. Sure. Is the game just gonna spawn me there? No. Sure. It's all thanks to you. Mario, the power of stars has the power of stars have come back to the castle. It's all thanks to you. I knew, of course, that you've been in cahoots with Sophie. I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still in all, we can call that election a success. Oh, you know me, ma'am. I just sneak around. I play both sides, like Revolver Omelette. Revolver Omelette. You remember what we discussed when you first came here? Mushrooms? This CC hat is the latest masterpiece from the CC collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway? Everything about that hat is perfect, and so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Do you grasp yet what I am getting at? There is not a thought knocking about in Link's head right now. It is you that I want to model my CC hat. You who saved not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. No. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are. Oh, I just get it for free? 3. An avant-garde masterpiece designed by CC, guaranteed to make the fashionista's head turn. Now put on that CC hat and lord it over the whole world. Tidy, I shall reinvent myself and open Ventest Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. Oh, look at that. The Royal Guard clothing. Oh, that's fashionable. That's fashionable as all heck. I need it. I need it now. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. What? Oh. Fashionable people only. Fashionable people only. What? There's nothing here? What?
Wait, what? It comes with lipstick. Would you look at that, Link? Looking good. I just wish I had, like, I don't know, the Gerudo outfit to pair with it or something. I'm not sure what else to wear. There you go. How about that? The ancient gear. Link slaying. There you go. Manoka period. Pretty. Alright, but then what do I wear it with? Nothing matches. Here, Fierce Deity outfit, I guess. Kinda works, actually. With the sandals. There, I am fashion incarnate. Please tell me. Please tell me that the Royal Guard outfit is affordable. Please. 2,200. Alright, maybe now I'll sell some diamonds. You know, just because. I don't know. What? How else am I gonna drum up the cash? Like, let's think of it this way. I know for a fact, in the course of me playing this game, I have come across a decent amount of diamonds. Like, at least 4. So maybe if I sold 2, that's as if it was Oh, I can't sell King Zora's scales. Why not? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Even if I sold 2 diamonds, that's not enough though. Because I need 2,200. It's so expensive. Mweep. Mweep. Yeah, you know, I've heard about that dress too. Because people keep drawing Link wearing it. I just don't know where to get it. If anybody has a hint to where it is, that could be something we do in the future. For now... You know what? Let's just say I've definitely found at least 4 diamonds over the course of me playing this game. So I'm gonna sell 4 diamonds. I mean, it makes sense. There you go. So I still have technically not sold anything duped. I just, I'm keeping the duped items for usage, and I sold things I mined. There you go. It all works out. 2,200? Easy. There you go. You're picking up what I'm putting down. You're smelling what I'm stepping in, eh? As Drewby likes to say. You know what I'm stepping in? I'm stepping in cold hard cash. Ooh. Show me. Oh. Yeah, you can just buy. She just has a catalog. You can buy the Yiga mask. Well, that's cool. If somehow like you sell old clothes. Oh, that's great. That's great. Fashion check. Bold elegance, refined taste. 100 points. Beautiful. Thank you. Look at this hat. This hat is amazing. Unironically, you'll love the headgear. I just wonder what it does for me. I guess it's just 100-point fashion guaranteed. Maybe like when you find the people wearing CC clothes in the in the field, they'll be like, "Oh, you're fashionable. Here, let me give you free stuff." Beautiful. Oops, sorry. There, I am the height of fashion. Oh well. Alright, well this is a suitable reward, I think. There you go. Solid Snake. Wearing the most fashionable lipstick. It is what Kojima would only dream of. Unfortunately, Kojima has nothing to do with Metal Gear these days. So we can only dream. I'm sorry, did they put a mushroom hat on the goddess statue? How many orbs do I got? I think I'm 1 short. Yeah, I'm 1 short. That's fine. That's fine, we don't have to do this now. All that I know is I'm looking fabulous. And it's time to sleep. Alright, y'all. You know the dealio for realio. I should scan some... No, I can, you know, I can scan some amiibo tomorrow. It would be tomorrow's scan anyway. I just need to call it for the night, upload my VOD, do all that stuff. And no need to get all fancy with the outro. It's tomorrow. Today is tomorrow already. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, where it's gonna be great. And yeah. Oh, I'm also picking up my copy of Dokapon Kingdom tomorrow. Because I had to order it to the store and I haven't been able to go until now. So, yeah. I don't know if I'll play it anytime soon, but there's that. Okay, y'all. It is time for some ending today. Let's go ahead and do the thing. Y'all. If you have any art for the stream, fan art, post it up on the Discord or send it to me on social media, and I will put it up. You see, we got some fancy music today. New song for the ending screen. And yeah, links are in the chat. Go check out the YouTube for past VODs, games I played before, Discord, Twitter, all that good stuff. If you need to go to sleep, I will let you. Have a good night. And I'll see you around. Have a good night and stay clucky, everybody. Bye. Bye. Miss Harulian Pie.